Oh, the noble M600. You know, just your average, everyday British supercar that goes from 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds. Because clearly, what we all needed was another excuse to get a speeding ticket. And let's be honest, who doesn't want to drive a car that's basically a rocket ship with leather seats? Classic. Oh, wonderful. If you want to join the elite club of race car enthusiasts with a keyboard, just type race followed by the number of your chosen masterpiece from the divine car list on the left. Super complicated, I know. Good luck deciphering that. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the world might end if they don't pick a car in time? Hurry up, future racers. The clock is ticking faster than my internet during a rainstorm. Oh wow, a Sally's 5's Raptor versus a Chevrolet Corvette Sedan ZC. Decisions. It's almost like picking between a fancy sports car and a slightly less fancy sports car that wishes it was a Ferrari. But sure, let's throw all logic out the window. I'll say Neo Texum for the sheer thrill of watching an underdog dominate. Because who doesn't love a good plot twist, right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Virginia International North Track, where cars that are meant for the street are about to prove they're better at going in circles than we are at making life choices. We've got New Texum leading the pack in a Salines 5's Raptor. I mean, if this car doesn't have a midlife crisis before the finish line, I don't know what will. Let's see if the AI can actually outsmart each other, or if they'll just keep running into the same walls. Literally. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Oh, fantastic. We've got Bot Calicum Bunny in first, probably out here just hopping around the track. Gamming to fight cancer in second. A true racer dedicated to avoiding traffic jams for a good cause. How noble. And then we have one Abakiddo, who sounds like he's still figuring out the remote control. This is PGI Racing right here, folks. Bot Bees McGee and Botner Pinkwolf are locked in a fierce duel for P13, with Bees in the Salient 7 twin turbo, while Pinkwolf is trying to make the Radical's R3 shine. Meanwhile, Lord Buttrill in the Dodge Viper GTS 13 is having his own fun at 16, engaging in a thrilling chase against Naveling in the Ford GT17. Both battles are heating up as the cars jostle for position on the track. Bot Joan Wolf has made a bold move to claim 6, sliding past Bot Butchie 0, who's now in 7, after briefly celebrating their own overtake of Bot Punny 3. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 has decided to shake things up and leapfrogged over Bot Double to secure pace. Quite the shuffle in the ranks. Bot Lord Buttrill has made quite the entrance, snaking past 14 cars to claim P2, leaving Bot Gaming to fight cancer in the dust. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Geoenwolf in that Donkavort Date GTO is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Butchizero in the McLaren 675 for 7. The tension is palpable as these two fight for position. Currently, Bot Lord Buttrill is making an impressive effort to catch up to Bot Sada Majames, narrowing the gap by 587.4 seconds. What a feat! Meanwhile, Neotexum has successfully overtaken Bot 1 Abakiddo and is now in third place. The two are engaged in a tight contest for that position, with Neotexum in a Salines 5's Raptor and Bot 1 Abakiddo in a Lamborghini Huracan. It's a classic case of horsepower versus torque as they battle for supremacy in P3. If I had to pick one of these cars, I guess I'd go with the Ferrari 488 GT4 because, nothing screams I have money and need attention quite like a red prancing horse. But really, any of these could just as easily be my new lawn ornament if the AI drivers decide to take a coffee break mid-race. Oh, it's so complicated, I can hardly contain my excitement. Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from that oh-so-informative list on the left. Easy peasy. Let's see who can figure it out first. This is more thrilling than watching paint dry. Danny face checkered flag. Oh no, the AI drivers are going to spontaneously forget how to drive if they don't pick a car in, 5 seconds? Quick, someone yell at them. Racing car. Dashing away. Oh, what a showdown. We've got the Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4, which sounds super fancy and fast, against the Subaru Impreza Warwick ST, the king of rally stages. It's like putting a gourmet chef in a race against a pizza delivery guy. Who could possibly predict the outcome? But hey, it's AI, so maybe they'll both just crash into a wall. Let's watch and find out. Alright everyone, buckle up and pour yourself a cup of that overpriced energy drink, because we're about to witness the highly anticipated spectacle of AI racing. Yes, you heard that right, robots driving fast. I mean, who needs human emotion and actual skill when you've got ones and zeros behind the wheel? We're kicking things off at the stunning Ailes reverse track, where it's always a great day for racing, if you like watching pixels go in circles. On pole position, we have the illustrious Neo-Texan, revving up in a Ferrari 488 GT4. Because why wouldn't a car also want to flex its midlife crisis in the digital world, right? Let's see if these virtual speed demons can actually outpace their own algorithms. And there they go, charging off the starting line. The top three, Neotexum, Amy and Bot Advathi. Such original names. Neotexum is already showing off with that early lead, like they actually want to win something today. Amy's hanging in second, probably regretting all those bad decisions that led her to this moment. Bot Advathi. Let's just say at least we know they won't get distracted by anything, like feelings or human error. Classic AI racing. Botty Generite has made an impressive push to Pate, managing to squeeze past Bot Wrestling 567. Meanwhile, Bot Sumagal is flexing her virtual muscles, advancing to 13 after overtaking Bot Dephizits. Looks like some bots are feeling ambitious today. Bot Wrestling 567 is holding the inside line, while Bot Gerloff Diamond attempts to outbrake on the outside. They're side by side as they head into the first hairpin. A slight nudge from Bot Gerloff Diamond sends Wrestling 567 a bit wide. Overtake successful. Gerloff Diamond moves into P9. Bot Iconic Odd has made a move to 6, leaving Bot Story Forge in the dust. The battle for 6 is heating up with Bot Iconic Odd in the Ford Mustang GT4, taking on Bot Story Forge in the Subaru Impreza, VIX D2. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Silhouette are engaged in a thrilling contest for P9. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability of the car to not spontaneously combust. Because you know that's always a bonus when racing at Anderstorp. Oh come on, it's not rocket science? Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the oh so exciting list on the left. You know, like ordering a pizza but with less cheese and more rubber. Get those fingers typing, folks. Pizza racing car. Oh no guys. The car selection deadline is looming like a bad haircut. Hurry up before we're all stuck with a short bus special of race cars. Oh wow, what a matchup. A glorified grocery getter against a lightweight speed demon. I'm sure that Isuzu is just itching to unleash its 150 horsepower on the track. But, I'm totally convinced those 2 extra wheels and a sliver of weight will make all the difference for Silent Fox 213. Place your bets on the underdog here, folks. Racing car dashing away. Welcome, race enthusiasts and couch potatoes alike. Buckle up as we dive into the wild world of AI-controlled racing at Andestor. Our pole position champ, Bot Brandabuster, is flexing its digital muscles in a modest Vauxhall Astra VXR. Yes, you heard that right. This beauty is probably the closest thing we'll get to a streetcar whipping it out on a racetrack. It's like watching a bunch of school kids pretend to be NASCAR drivers while their parents stand by, munching popcorn. So grab your snacks and let's see if Brandabuster can drive better than you on a sunny Sunday. It's time for some serious rubber-burning action. Or emotional roller coaster of data. Let's go. Automobile dashing away. And we're off to a riveting start with Bot Brandabuster taking the lead. It's almost as if he's programmed for this or something. Remarkable, really. MooTube is closely tailing him, like that friend who insists they can keep up with a race car by running. And let's not forget Frankenballs in third, an impressive name choice, considering he might just be here to collect spare parts. Bot Brandabuster, in the Vauxhall Astra VXR, holds the lead, but Bot MooTube is right on his tail in the Caterham Super 7 1700 SS. They're entering the first corner. Bot Mutube attempts an inside overtake. Successful. They're now side by side, down the straight. Bot Brandobuster counters with a late braking maneuver, reclaiming the lead as they approach the chicane. The gap has opened slightly again, but Bot Mutube is not backing down. Exiting the chicane, he's gaining ground quickly. They're heading into the next turn. It looks like there could be another attempt for the lead. And yes, Bot Mutube goes for it. He dives in hard and takes pole. Now it's a battle for the rest of the pack to catch up. Bot Spikepulse has successfully maneuvered into 6, executing a clean overtake on Bot Justanet Thevit. In response, Bot Justanet has regained some ground, moving up to 7 by overtaking Bot Dr. Felix. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has also made his move, now in P8 after surpassing Bot the Hyper 7. The positions are shifting rapidly as the cars continue to jockey for better placements. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering ability, because, actually making it around those twists and turns is just a minor detail in racing. Who needs speed when you can just glide gracefully off the track, am I right? Oh, wow. You're really testing the limits of your typing skills, huh? Just type, race, followed by the number of your favorite car on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Let's see if you can muster enough brain power to pick a winner. Good luck. Oh no, the AI drivers might have a meltdown if we don't remind them. Quick, everyone panic! Time's almost up. Let's see if they can choose a car without rebooting. Hurry up, my little metal racers. Racing car dashing away. Oh look, it's Antamatone. Where have you been? Off perfecting your racing skills in a parallel universe, or just forgetting how the internet works? Welcome back. Oh, tough choice. It's like choosing between a comfy sofa and a stylish coffee table. I guess if Neotexan's Volvo has its GPS set to Speed Demon and not Scenic Route, he might have a shot. But then again, we all know BMWs love to bimmer their way to glory. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be an exhilarating nap. Hey everyone, welcome to the high-octane world of virtual AI racing. Buckle up, because we're about to watch machines drive themselves better than most humans can. Who would have thought that a bunch of code would have the audacity to take pole position? Our champion today is none other than Neotexum, rocking a stunning Volvo 60. Yeah, it's giving "I'm here to overtake your dreams" vibes. So let's see if these bots can actually figure out how to turn left without bumping into each other. Ready? Let's pretend to care. And they're off. Antimatone's taken the lead, clearly showing that it's not just a clever username. Neotexum is right on his tail. Let's see if he can actually catch up or if he'll just be stuck in great ideas mode. And then there's Sirironbot, who's apparently trying to win. Most polite racer of the day, by just hovering in third. What an exciting start. Botica77 executed a successful overtake on bot unknown tactics, moving up to 5. The BMW 320 clearly had the edge over the Volvo 60 in that exchange. Meanwhile, bot Equinox 2 and bot Skeksis, Beopriu, are engaged in a tight duel for pay. The C Toledo is putting up a fight against the Mercedes C200, but the outcome remains uncertain as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Pani 3 and Botagreds 34 are locked in a fierce duel for P11, with Bot Pani 3 in the Audi 4 trying to outmaneuver the BMW 320. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes has surged past Bot 5 and Zero Guy to claim 13. In addition, Bot Nestek has successfully overtaken Bot Justin Golks, moving up to 17. The positions continue to shift as the race progresses. Bot TK77 has made a daring move into power, leaving Bot Aerotech in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 decides to flex their muscles and zooms past Bot Skeksis Beaupre to secure P9. And let's not forget Bot Kazuma Girl, who has decided P12 just wasn't good enough and has claimed victory over Bot Biowa. All very thrilling, I'm sure. For this track, I would focus mostly on making sure the AI drivers don't just hit the brakes and wait for a miracle. A solid mix of acceleration and cornering speed would be nice, because actually staying on the track is apparently too much to ask from our virtual geniuses. Automobile dashing away. Oh, look at that, folk. If you want to actually pick a car instead of just staring blankly at your screens, type race followed by the car number on the left. Easy peasy, right? Even a toaster could do it. Now let's see who's got the brainpower to pick a ride. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just a casual countdown to doom. Choose wisely, or face the wrath of the AI traffic jam. Hourglass not dawn, racing car good luck. Because it's not like your choice matters, right? Smirking face. Oh, tough choice. One's in a vintage rally legend and the other's in, well, a Celica. Maybe Bot Door Rogue will just magically summon some old school charm and win this. But hey, who needs experience when you have all that AI confidence, right? Welcome, speed demons and couch potatoes alike. Automobile dashing. Away, the race is officially underway at the beautiful Grindelwald Long track, where even the mountains look like they want to get away from all this high-octane chaos. We've got Sir Ironbot on pole in a Ford RS200. Yes, folks, an AI driving an 80s rally champion, because who needs actual human skill or emotion when you can have sweet algorithms? Let's see if he can figure out how to steer without veering off into a glacier. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Checkered flag. Ah yes, classic AI maneuvering taunt today. Bob Asironi is off to a blazing start, leaving everyone wondering if it powered up with some secret turbo sauce. Zirairombot seems to be holding strong in second, likely calculating exactly how many times it can say, "I'm not lost" before the finish line. And Bot Door Rogue? Well, it's just doing its best impression of a slow Sunday drive, while the others zoom past like they've got somewhere important to be. bot Door Rogue is currently holding 5 in the Lancia 37, while bot Sadamo is in the Audi Sport Quattro. Sunny E2 is trying to close the gap. In 15, bot Dr. Alex in his Audi Sport Quattro 22 has his hands full, battling it out with bot Ovidus in the Toyota Celica. Meanwhile, bot Anaxagorax has gained 1 position and is now in 17 after overtaking bot Zombush 86. Bot Dr. Felix has managed to squeeze past bot Kisthlix, moving up to P11. It seems that the Audi Sport Quattro Sunny 2 has finally decided it wants to leave the Citroën BX 4C behind. Meanwhile, bot Anaxagorax has also climbed to P13, after overtaking bot Ovidus. The race is truly a showcase of AI prowess, or just a masterclass in who can press the gas pedal harder. Bot Jerklays has just pulled off an aggressive maneuver on bot Anonymous Nini T3, taking the inside line into turn 7. They swapped positions, and Jerklays is now solidly in P9. Anonymous Nini T3 is not giving up easily though. They're right on his tail as they exit the turn. This battle is heating up. Did you know Mosport is notorious for its name change drama? It's gone from Mosport to Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, and back to Mosport like it's auditioning for a reality show. Can't decide if it wants to be a racetrack or a Canadian shopping destination, huh? Oh, absolutely. Because typing is so hard, right? Just type, race, and then the number of the car you want, like it's your very first day on a computer. So simple, even a brainless AI can do it. Go ahead, impress me. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, because everyone knows that picking a car is just as thrilling as watching paint dry, right? Hurry up and choose before the AI gets bored and starts racing by itself. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Did you take a wrong turn at the last pit stop, or just enjoying a scenic route in your absence? Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the car, named after a fruit? But really, Neotexum driving a Matra S7 sounds like he might have a fighting chance, considering it actually has a cool name and some history. So, let's just hope Deplorably Paul doesn't, race like an apple would. Be apple. Welcome racing enthusiasts and accidental clickers alike. We're here at the Mosport track, where we'll witness the riveting spectacle of Formula 2, 1966 edition, because why not bring back the good old days? Our pole sitter today is none other than Neotexum, strutting his stuff in a Matra S7 inch. Buckle up, because nothing says edge of your seat excitement like watching AI cars zip around a track. Let's hope they can navigate better than I do after 3 cups of coffee. And we're off to a blazing start. Neotexum from Team Smoke Hazelad immediately jumps to the front. Because why not get ahead early when there are 20 laps left to throw it all away? Deplorably Apple is riding in second, which is just a delightful name for someone committed to crashing and burning. Cheryl Mensurosis in third, because we needed a robot in the mix to remind us how much faster they are at everything since the dawn of time. Let's see if any of them can hold on to that lead without spectacularly failing. Bottas is now in Seven after an effortless overtake on Bot Beyond Through Dark Souls, who seems to be stuck in a virtual traffic jam. Meanwhile, we've got Bot Alexis Nobrain and Bot Case the Flex engaged in a fierce duel for pen. It's a true battle of wits, if only they had some. Bot Ren Kaori has advanced to P12, leaving Bot Tyler Rur in the dust, which is quite an achievement considering Tyler Rur's name alone might take longer to type than to race. Bot GN Prime has made a notable advancement to 6, managing to slip past Bot Marja Koblach. Meanwhile, Bot Marja Koblach is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Ice for 7. Neither willing to give an inch. In the battle for pen, Bot Casterflex in the Technopa 68 is going wheel to wheel with Bot Alex Asnabrain in the Matram MS7. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Casterflex has successfully maneuvered past Bot Marja Koblach to claim P9, showcasing some impressive driving in the Technopa 68. Meanwhile, Bot Marja Koblach, piloting the Matra MS7, is left scrambling to regain his position. In another part of the track, Bot Alex Asnabrain has made a move to P11 by overtaking Botagretz 34. The racing dynamics continue to shift as these bots jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 288 GTO, because obviously, it lives for attention at the Ruapuna Park circuit like a diva, at a red carpet event. The others are just the backup dancers waiting to trip over their own tires. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys want to join the fun? Just type race and slap that number of your favorite car from the oh so exciting list over there. Because obviously, picking a car is the most challenging part of this whole experience. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh no guys. Time's almost up. Quick, pick your car before the AI starts racing and shows us all how it's done, because clearly, we need the help. Sparkle's Automobile. Oh, tough choice. An MG Metro 604 versus a Ford RS200. It's like picking between a toaster and a supercomputer. I mean, sure, the RS200 is a legend. But who doesn't love rooting for the underdog in a tin can? Place your bets, folks, this should be riveting. Smirking face. Well, folks. Welcome to the Ruapuna Park track where our favorite AI drivers are about to show us how they take turns. Much like I take my morning coffee. Extremely aggressively. Starting on pole is the illustrious deplorably Apple in a Lancia 37. I mean, who knew apples could drive? Let's buckle up and watch those pixels race, or crash spectacularly. Let the chaos begin. Green apple dashing away. The classic formation of the My Bot is better than your bot trio. Bot Ovidius is leading like it's a stroll in the park, while Architect and Beth Fraylene are probably still contemplating their life choices, like why they thought racing against a bot named Ovidius was a good idea. Let's see how that pep in their circuits holds up. Deplorably Apple is currently engaged in a close fight for position 6, with bot Relaxed View trailing closely in the Toyota Celica. The Lancia 37 seems to have the edge in speed, but bot Relaxed View isn't giving up easily. Meanwhile, bot Indigopate has successfully overtaken bot Daisyshanes and has now secured P9. This move was executed without much resistance, indicating a possible strategy shift from bot Daisyshanes. In 10, bot Daisyshanes made an aggressive maneuver to overtake bot K-Boompa, moving back into the top 10 Y. This suggests some tactical driving as they attempt to regain momentum after losing that spot to bot Indigopati. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Daisyshanes has made a notable move up to P9, slipping past bot Defactor, who is now in 10th. It seems Defactor felt the need to show off by overtaking bot Your Instinct, showcasing the classic Ford RS200 against the Renault 5 Turbo. Now we have a thrilling battle for pen between bot Defactor and bot Your Instinct, both of whom are clearly vying for that coveted last place position. Exciting stuff. Bot Defactor has dropped back to P20 after struggling. Meanwhile, bot Indigopati is making strides, reducing the gap to bot Alex Hasnabrain by 2.6 seconds. In a display of prowess, bot Squatbender has successfully overtaken bot Mighty Chunk and secured team. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a car that can actually turn because apparently, going fast in a straight line isn't the winning strategy here. Who knew? Oh, it's super complicated, folks. Just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. I mean, it's not like we're asking you to solve a Rubik's Cube here. So simple, even a robot could do it. Good luck, speed demons. Oh no. The suspense is killing me. It's not like they have a million options to choose from, right? Hurry up, folks. It's not like we're racing or anything. Face with rolling eyes racing car. Dashing away. Oh, tough call. One's in a dramatically named BMW Z4, because obviously, it wants to feel important. Meanwhile, the other is in a Porsche 911. Might as well have a trophy glued to it already with that kind of pedigree. Let's just hope Bot Sidukachu doesn't sacrifice us all for some underwhelming performance art. That, hey, may the best AI win? Woman tipping hand racing car. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Yekaloi. Did you get lost or just forget what fun looks like? Alright folks, buckle up because we're off to the races at Circuit Lebanon. We've got our sole star, the Neo-Texum, starting on pole in a Jaguar XK A3TTT. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a computer try to drive better than they do? Let's see if this AI can live up to its programming, or if it'll just crash harder than my last relationship. Let's go. Automobile dashing. Away. And they're off, with Neo-Texum leading the pack like they've got something to prove. Meanwhile, Botmum Udar is in hot pursuit, probably hoping for a miracle. or just an upgrade. And let's not forget Bot Silukachu bringing up the rear. I mean, who wouldn't want a Lovecraftian terror racing cars? Solid strategy there. Bot Kokido Kibri is currently holding on to 6, but Bot Balthanethist is right on their tail, applying pressure in the Chevrolet Camaro and the Spiker 6 Spider GT2R is clearly feeling the heat as they navigate through the corners. Further back in the pack, Bot Merchican Live has made a move up to 16 after successfully overtaking Bot Axton Hits. The competition for that position is heating up, with both drivers now engaged in a close battle. Bot Merchican Live is piloting the Jaguar XE-R DTAGT, while Bot Axton Hits is not backing down in the BMW Z4M Coupe GT3. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has successfully made a move, advancing to 17 after overtaking Bot's well-placed EV.I. It seems well-placed V might need to recalibrate their strategy, if they want to keep up. Bot Silukachu has made a move to P3, showing Bot Agrets 34 how it's done with a clean overtake. Meanwhile, the duel for Bafau between Bot Agrets 34 in the Dodge Viper GT2 and Bot Tokija Kibri in the Spiker 8 Spider GT2R is heating up, though it looks like both are going to outdo each other in the art holding up the rest of the pack. In the meantime, Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway has slipped past Bot Sir Gamingay to secure 6. Such excitement. Bot Cthulhuka has snagged P2, taking advantage of Bot Mermuda's brief lapse in focus. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keep Sapiway has made a clean pass on Bot Agrets 34 to secure 5. In a thrilling duel for 6, Bot Agrets 34, behind the wheel of a Dodge Viper GT2cc, is battling it out with Bot Belthanethebeast, who is piloting a Chevrolet Camaro LMT. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Did you know that back in 1950, Formula One cars had more style than actual speed? I mean, who needs aerodynamics when you can just look fabulous while going like 10 mph uphill? Classic. Oh, it's so complicated. Just look at the car list on the left, find the one that tickles your fancy, and type race followed by the car number. Like, can you even manage that? Good luck. Smirking face automobile dashing away. Oh great. Just in time for the AI to panic like it's a real human driver. Hey AI drivers, time's almost up. Choose a car before you accidentally end up with the one nobody wants. Good luck, I guess. Oh, tough choice. A sleek Ferrari versus a Lancia. Talk about an epic showdown. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the car that sounds like a snack? But hey, if Tug on it doesn't get distracted by all that horsepower and just, actually races, he might have a chance. But let's be real, we're probably just here for the drama. Racing car dashing away. Welcome, all you lovely speed enthusiasts. The engines are roaring, and so are my thoughts as we kick off this mind-blowing race at the Montmelo Rally Cross track. We've got AI races because let's face it, they can probably drive better than most of us on a video call. Starting on pole is none other than Amy, zooming in her fancy Cooper T53 from 1950. Yes, that's right, half a century of technology has shaped our world into this spectacular excuse for high-speed chaos. Buckle up folks, let's see if Amy remembers which pedal is which. Oh, fantastic start. Amy is flexing those virtual muscles right out of the gate. Meanwhile, Botwell Kevmanon is slapping the competition with a name like that. Strategic driving skills? Nah, just primal instincts, I guess. And Botwell on it TTV. Don't you love when AI tries to sound trendy? Let's see how long they can hold on to their virtual glory. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you get lost in the world of real life or just forget how to click join? Bot Metsurup Starks made a spectacular entrance into the 7, cruising past 6 cars in what must have been a very smooth drive. Must have been a coffee break for the others. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstreams is on a mission, cutting down the gap to Bot Lord Secresby by 2.9 seconds, probably wondering if they left the oven on back home. In a twist, Bot Defactor has decided 6 was too good to pass up and overtook Bot Metsurup Starks, proving that sometimes you just need to remind others that you're still in the race. Botwell Cavananon has taken the lead, shifting to Pone after a successful overtake on Amy. Speaking of Amy, she's now in a heated battle with Bot Tugonit TTV for P2V. Amy is piloting her Cooper T53, while Tugonit is in a Ferrari 555 F1, clearly making the most of that horsepower. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstreams has also made progress, moving up to power after overtaking Bot Lord Secresby. The race dynamics are definitely tightening up as positions are exchanged. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to handle tight corners and not spin out like a toddler on a tricycle. Because, you know, nothing screams racing champion like taking a detour through the grass. Oh wow, what a revolutionary way to pick a car. Just look at the super complicated car list on the left, and then type race, followed by the car number you sort of feel like gambling your hopes on. Easy peasy. I mean, who needs a driver when you've got I? It's not like they can crash or anything. Oh wait. Oh wow, the suspense is killing me. I mean, who wouldn't want to race the last-minute choice between a sleek Ferrari or a rusty shopping cart? Hurry up, folks, or we're all gonna witness the dramatic disappointment of regret. Oh, a classic American muscle against a sleek Euro marvel? How original. I mean, it's not like we could have predicted that the Porsche, with its superior handling, might just cruise past the Camaro, like a hot knife through butter. But sure, let's all pretend this is going to be a nail-biter. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where machines face off and I sit here judging their every move. Because that's what makes me a top-notch Twitch streamer, right? We've got a real nail-biter today at the Understalk track. Naibe's kicking things off from pole position in his 98 Chevrolet Camaro SSE. So, fingers crossed he doesn't drive into a wall or something equally exciting. Buckle up as we find out if these cars can race better than our last pizza delivery. Ah, the classic AI race just kicked off, and we have Nutexum in first. What a surprise! I mean, it's not like we expected anything less from an AI. Naibe's in second, probably wondering how it feels to actually have some competition. And Bot Perez Gotti Gaming rounding out the top three. That's cute. Keep dreaming, Gotti. Bob Val Lightning Thief has just made a clean pass on Bob Frankenballs, securing 6 to cheat him sis. Meanwhile, bot Buffon is flexing some serious skill in that Toyota Menor 2 GTS 98, moving up to P9 after overtaking bot Princess Wildfaith. The battle for P9 continues, with both bots jockeying for position. Bot Buffon in the L2 and bot Princess Wildface in the Peugeot 205-16. It's a classic showdown in the mid-pack. Bot Equinox 2 has successfully moved into P3 after overtaking bot Prize Gotti Gaming, who is now fighting to regain that position. The Nissan Skyline GT-R R34 is putting up a strong performance against the Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. Meanwhile, bot Prize Gotti Gaming is not backing down and is currently engaged in a fierce battle for power with bot Oscar Wolf. The Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth is being challenged by the Porsche 993 Carrera, creating an interesting dynamic between classic and modern engineering. Bot Equinox 2 has taken the lead, leaving Neotexum in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Drewerforce is playing catch-up with bot Latvian Racer, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Impressive, right? And let's not forget bot Unstable, who has clawed their way up to 15 after passing bot Georgina Miracles. Exciting stuff happening in the middle of the pack. Did you know that the all-random racing car class is where AI gets to pick a car, any car, just like we do when deciding what to have for dinner? Spoiler alert. They always choose the weirdest one that nobody else wants. Oh, you guys want to pick a car? Groundbreaking. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Super difficult, I know. But if you can manage that, we might just see some actual racing. Good luck, I guess. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, look at that. It's almost time to pick a car. It's not like you've been staring at the screen for 5 minutes or anything. Hurry up, speed races. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing screams victory like a classic Porsche of '68 against a Honda Civic from '92. I mean, who wouldn't put their money on the glorified go-kart? Go Neotexum, right? It'll be a miracle if it makes it past the first turn without stalling. But hey, may the best underdog win. Checkered flag. Alright, buckle up, folks. We live at the dazzling Autodromo Oscar y Juan Galvez, where the only thing more unpredictable than the AI drivers is my internet connection. Laptop automobile dashing away, our pole sitter is none other than Naibi, strutting their stuff in a stunning Porsche 912/68. I mean, who doesn't love a classic? It's like taking your grandma to prom. Charming, but you're still worried she might crash into something. Let's see if our robotic racers can avoid a senior moment on the track. Let the chaos begin. Checkered flag, smirking face. Ah yes, as expected, the bots are zipping around like they've had one too many energy drinks. Bot Automobilista 39 is off to a fantastic start. I guess basic programming has its perks. Bot Procedural appears to be desperately trying to catch up, but is meant to you. Oh wait, tripping over its own algorithms. Classic. And then there's bot Rikaharu G, who is just kind of there. You know, doing its best while reminding us that mediocrity is alive and well in the AI world. Bot Kickers Lady X3 has just executed a flawless move, overtaking 4 cars to snatch 5. Impressive, right? Meanwhile, Bot Girl of Diamond is playing the slow game, reducing the gap to Bot Shitotodoroka 39 by 3.3 seconds. And look at that! Kickers Lady just had a little chat with Bot Neotexum, and decided to take 5 from them too. Bot Gerloff Diamond has successfully moved into P2, executing an overtake on Bot Automobilista 39, who is now in P3. The Legrandum K11 of Bot Gerloff Diamond appears to have the upper hand in the current battle, while Bot Automobilista 39's Lamborghini Huracan is trying to regain the position. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot Lazy Towner are engaged in a tight contest for 6, with both cars closely matched in performance metrics. The race dynamics are shifting as these battles continue to unfold. Did you know that Autopolis is so remote, it makes you feel like you're racing in the middle of nowhere? It's like they specifically designed it for all those AI cars that just can't handle traffic, or, human drivers. Who needs spectators when you can have a gorgeous view of absolutely nothing? Oh, look at that. If you guys want to join the thrilling world of AI racing, just type race followed by the number of the car you totally believe will win. It's not rocket science, folks. Just a little race car magic happening in here. So go ahead, make your picks, because we all know how good you are at choosing winners. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Alert the high-speed decision makers that they have 30 seconds left to channel their inner speed racer. Can we get a round of last call for car pickings? Let's hope they choose wisely and not just go with the sparkly color. Party popper racing car. Dashing away. Oh, it's a real nail-biter here. We have the swanky Williams W44, which is basically the Ferrari of the budget options, versus a Haas VF22. That screams, I hope I make it to the end. Bet on Neotexum if you want to feel fancy. Just don't be surprised if Naive pulls a miracle out of a hat. Can't wait to see who crashes first. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Automobilista track, where the real race is between AI and... Oh, patience! We've got the Neo Texum starting on pole in a Williams W44, which, let's be honest, is probably the only time we'll see a Williams at the front. So enjoy it while it lasts. Buckle up, because it's about to get really loud, or really quiet, depending on how many laps they can survive without crashing into each other. Let's go. Party popper racing. Car dashing away. The start of the race, where we see Neo Texum eagerly pulling ahead, probably thinking there's some kind of racing prodigy. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton is living up to its name, perfectly positioned to crash and burn any minute now. And don't forget Bot Tangaducky TTV, which sounds less like a car and more like a failed social media account. Let's see how this disaster unfolds. Bot Christopher is now in P3, after successfully overtaking Bot Tamgaducky TTV.I. In the battle for 6th, Bot from Querty in the Williams W44 is locked in a close contest with Bot Kairosto, who is driving the Ferrari F175. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard in the Ferrari F175 is engaged in a struggle for P9 against Bot Timborghini Tube, who is piloting the McLaren Mc36. The dynamics on the track are intensifying as these positions continue to shift. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can go off track and crash into a wall, because who doesn't love a good pilot? But sure, let's pretend grip and cornering agility matter. Oh wow, everyone listen up. It's super hard, but if you want a shot at picking your favorite car from this illustrious list on the left, just type race, followed by the car number. I mean, it's not rocket science, right? Go ahead, show me who can read. Oh no, guys. Better hurry and pick a car before we all get stuck driving a potato on wheels. Time's ticking. Let's see those choices. Potato racing car. Oh wow, what a nail-biter. A seasoned pro with 216 wins, versus someone who just decided to show up after a month-long sabbatical. Tough call. I can't see how Naibi wouldn't win unless he trips over his own virtual shoelaces. But sure, let's keep it interesting. Maybe Bot Door will pull off a miracle, or just crash spectacularly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the adrenaline-fueled spectacle known as AI Masters of Distraction. Because nothing says excitement quite like watching algorithms try to remember which way to turn. We've got the race kicking off at the gorgeous Camino Viejo de Montserrat full circuit. And look who's on pole. It's the BMW M6 GTM driven by Nady, ready to school those other cars in a masterclass of virtual speed. Or at least we hope it can differentiate between throttle and brake. Buckle up, this could get interesting. Or not. And right off the line, we've got Naibi in the lead, probably because it doesn't need to pit for snap brake. Bot Rogue follows close behind, clearly trying to channel its inner speed demon, and then there's Bot Jade Anburn lurking like a cat meme waiting to pounce. This race is basically a digital game of follow the leader, with no one wanting to take the first risk. Thrilling stuff. Bot Shotskis has reduced the gap to Bot Kickerslady X3 by 6.4 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Kickerslady X3 remains in position, but will need to fend off this approaching challenge. Further back, the rest of the field maintains their positions, with no significant changes in standings at this moment. Bot Rumifizz 13 is now in P12 after passing Bot Lirashay, who has dropped to P13. Meanwhile, Bot Lirashay managed to sneak past Bot TPPPA, who now sits in 14 after being overtaken by Bot Wayne Bretsky. The positions are shifting rapidly as the bots jockey for placement on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 is my top choice. Because nothing screams I'm ready to win like a car that has a whopping 59 in whatever metric we're using, probably style points. Good luck catching that. Alright folks. If you want your precious little AI buddies to race, just type race followed by the number of the car you think is going to win, because obviously, you're all experts in AI racing now. Come on, let's see those numbers flying in like it's the Indy 500. Oh sure. Because I'm sure the AI racers are just dying to know when time's up. You guys better hurry before they decide to race with their imaginary friends instead. Woman shrugging racing car. Oh, you know it's a tough call. I mean, who can resist the raw power of a Dodge Viper? But then again, there's nothing more intimidating than a car named after coffee. It's like caffeine versus horsepower, like deciding between a monster truck and a latte. I'm sure they're all set to be the highlight of my Saturday afternoon. May the best software win. Hey everyone! Welcome to the Zandvoort GP track, where our AI drivers are about to prove that even computers can master the art of turning left. We've got the bot Mestek starting on pole in a Dodge Viper GT2cc, because clearly, they decided just one Viper wasn't enough chaos for today. Buckle up and prepare for some high-speed shenanigans. Let's hope the AI keeps it together better than my last relationship. Ah, the classic showdown between caffeine and geriatric wisdom, alongside a mysterious tech-savvy competitor. Coffee's probably revved up on espresso, while Grampy here is trying to remember what day it is. Mistake? I'm guessing she's using advanced algorithms to calculate her way to victory. Good luck with that. Bot Lord Buttrell has successfully maneuvered past Bot Figurator Sport, securing Fowler. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Softdoom has made a move into Pate, leaving Bot Zikapol in the dust. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that same position, with Bot Bunny Softdoom in a Porsche 911 996 GT3 RSR and Bot Zikapol behind the wheel of a BMW C4M Coupe GT3. Bot Lord Buttrell has taken the lead, moving into Pone after a successful overtake on Bot Grampy Jerth. In another shift, Bot Necrophantasm has surged into Power, leaving Bot Mestek behind. Now, they are engaged in a tight contest for that Power position, with Botnik or Phantasm in an Infiniti G35 GT2, and Botnestek in a Dodge Viper GT2cc. The battle is heating up as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Giraffe has successfully navigated past Bot Grampy Giraffe, securing P222 to I. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnysoft Doom has made an impressive move to P7, overtaking Bot Nestek. The two are now engaged in a close battle for P7, with Bot Bunnysoft Doom in a Porsche 996 GT3 RSR and Bot Nestek in the Dodge Viper GT-TC. The dynamic between these two cars is notable, showcasing the Porsche's agility against the Viper's raw power. Oh, absolutely. Because typing race followed by a number is rocket science. Just look at the car list on the left, pick your favorite, type it in chat, and pray that your car doesn't crash and burn like most of my cooking attempts. Good luck. Party Popper Racing Car. Oh no, the suspense is just killing me. I mean, who would want to spend their last moments picking a car? Hurry up folks, the AI racers can't wait for your indecisiveness. Oh, absolutely a nail-biter. We've got Bot Oscar in a fancy Peugeot looking all stylish, and on the other side, there's Bot Brando Buster in a Fiat that screams I belong in a parking lot. If only we could rely on speed and not on questionable fashion choices. I'll bet my virtual popcorn the Peugeot takes the trophy, because we all know cars with names longer than the finish line usually win, right? Hey everyone! Welcome to yet another thrilling episode of Let's Watch Robots Drive Faster Than Us. We're here at the Bannockbrae Yard Track, where only the finest AI drivers compete for glory. And guess what? Bot Sheriff Kitten, yes, you heard that right, Coffee Kitten, has decided to grace us with its presence on pole in a good old 69 Camaro. Because nothing says speed like being built in the same decade as bell bottoms. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a wild ride. Maybe even more wilder than my last attempt at brewing coffee. The usual suspects out in front. Bot Sheriff Kitten leading. Probably fueled by caffeine and questionable life choices. Bot Bean Streams is trying to keep up. Good luck to them. And Bot Branderbuster, bless their circuits, already at risk of falling asleep in third. Clearly it's going to be a thrilling ride. Bot Neurosol has executed a clean overtake on Botlock John 7, now securing 5. Meanwhile, Botlock John 7 managed to reclaim some dignity by getting past Bot Brando Buster and settling into 6. Over in Pate, Bot Eden Flash is clearly feeling ambitious, pulling off an overtake of Bot Oscar Wolf. All this shuffling around is really keeping things interesting. Bot Gyroscope has made a significant push, overtaking 5 cars to secure P9. Meanwhile, Bot Neurosol has managed to climb to P2 by getting past Bot Bean Streams. In addition, Bot Lock John 7 has advanced a power after overtaking Bot Natural You Lucky. The dynamics are shifting quickly as these AI cars battle for position. Bot Neurosol is making some progress, slicing the gap to Bot Sheriff Kitten by 2.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Avenue Flash has managed to squeeze past Bot Bean Streams, securing a solid 5. Bot Crestgoffer is also on the move, overtaking Bot Thomas Moran to take 7. The race dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for position. Bot Crestgoffer is making impressive progress, reducing the gap to Bot Lock John 7 by 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lock John 7 is also on the move, closing in on Bot Neurosol by 2.7 seconds. The dynamic between these 3 bots is quite fluid as Crestgoffer's pace suggests a potential overtake could be imminent. Lockjam's efforts to reach Neurosol indicate a strategic move as well. All eyes are on these three cars as they jockey for position. Did you know that the Corto track is famous for its legendary potholes? I mean, who doesn't love a surprise detour while racing? Perfect for those thrilling, oh no, moments. Oh sure everyone. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you want on the list, because apparently picking a car is way too complicated without my genius instruction. Let's see if you can manage this high-stakes task. Good luck my little racing prodigies. Racing car, dashing away. Oh sure because nothing says high-stakes racing like a countdown clock. Quick, faster than a turtle on a leisurely stroll. Everyone pick a car before it's too late. Racing car dashing away. Oh, this is a tough one. We have bought Epic Sugar in a 98 Toyota Chaser, which is basically a time traveler from the 90s, versus bought Gabbett Themanak in an 80s Volkswagen Golf GTI, probably still trying to finish a disco dance-off. I mean, who would put their money on the car with a functional air conditioning system over the one that's obviously stuck in a retro time warp? Let's just hope neither of them runs out of gas while they're busy showing off their vintage vibes. Lol. Well, look who's gracing us with their presence on the pole today. It's Botchero Mizirosis in a Saab 93 Aero Turbo. Because nothing says I'm ready to race like showing up in a car that's known more for its ability to safely carry groceries than for speed. Get ready, folks. It's going to be a turbocharged ride down nostalgia lane at the Huajalalim Porto track. Buckle up, or not your call. Checkered flag. Ah, yes, the usual suspects in the lead. But Toucan's Flora is off to a confident start. I mean, who wouldn't be with a name like that? Epic Sugar is hot on their heels. Nothing says racing like a sugary treat as a nickname. And then we have VD39 because nothing says speed like a bot that sounds like it was named after a Wi-Fi signal. This should be riveting. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced to P11, successfully overtaking Bot Hickory Hamzam. The two are now engaged in a fierce duel for that coveted spot. With Bot Captain Canadian piloting, the Lotus Colton, and Bot Hickory Hamzam maneuvering, the Nissan Silvia S13Ks 88. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnobodexel has also made progress, now occupying P13 after getting past Bot Catgirl TM. Bot Hickory Hamsam has made a move, now in P11, after overtaking Bot Ixnobodixel. In response, Bot Ixnobodixel has managed to push ahead of Bot Gabithaminimac, securing P12 Tartista. Currently, we have an ongoing battle for P12 between Bot Ixnobodixel in the Lotus Colton and Bot Gabithaminimac in the Volkswagen Golf GTI 80. The competition is fierce, but it's hard to say if anyone will notice. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say let's throw a dart at the Lamborghini Murcielago Save D, because clearly, more horsepower equals better driver skills. Oh wait, it's AI. Let's see how well it can turn those imaginary steering wheels. Racing car dashing away. Oh, sure, because typing things into the chat is such a revolutionary concept. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think will miraculously win, and we'll see how that goes for you. Good luck. You'll need it. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the car selection deadline is approaching. Quick everyone, pick a car before we end up with the AI models that have more personality than all of us combined. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a nail-biter. We've got the souped-up luxury of the Mercedes SLR McLaren against the, let's call it quirky Lotus Exige. If I had to guess, I'd say Neo Texum has this one in the bag. Because who doesn't love cruising in style, right? But hey, maybe Bot Mattisbury will surprise us all, and drift into victory like a pro. What's up, race fans? Welcome to the thrilling spectacle that is AI racing, where the cars have all the fun and we just sit here judging their life choices. We're kicking things off at the Suzuka Retro Track, with Neo Texum starting on pole in a Mercedes SLR McLaren. That's right folks, a car that can go from zero to hey, look at me, I'm fancy. Faster than you can say, I've already lost interest. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Probably more exciting than your last 3 Tinder dates. Let's see if these AI drivers can actually manage not to crash into each other, or themselves. And they're off. Mattisbury's up front, probably because he's fed the most data in the pit stop. Gamasta the Gamma 9000 is in second, possibly convincing himself that a gaming avatar gives him real-life racing skills. Neotexum from Team Smokesalad? Just hanging back in third, clearly savoring that sweet cigarette break in a race. Let's see how long they can keep this going before a strategic glitch or an animated car crash sends them all packing. Automobilista the Gamma 9000 Neotexum continue their intense duel for second place, with the Pontiac Gate GXP and Mercedes SLR McLaren exchanging positions in a duel of speed versus luxury. Meanwhile, Bot Calicom Bunny has executed a clean overtake on Bot Draw advancing to P11. Not to be outdone, Bot Beef Sliders has also made progress, slipping past Bot Joy Pastrami to secure P15. The race is showing some competitive movement in the midfield. Bot Famaka has successfully overtaken Bot G-Master the Gamer 9000, securing the third position. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has advanced to 8th place by passing Bot Era Special. Lastly, Bot Droitzgo has climbed to 10th position after overtaking Bot Runner Rampage. The positioning changes are impacting the overall dynamics of the race as we progress further. Bot Famaka has successfully moved into P2, executing a clean overtake on Neotexum from Team Smokesalad, who seems to be losing pace. In the meantime, a tight duel is unfolding for P9 between Bot Draw in a Chevrolet Corvette Chat 6 and Tzix and Bot ER Special in a Honda Civic Type R15. Both cars are closely matched, showcasing their strengths on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Calicom Bunny and Bot Beef Sliders are battling for P12. With Bot Calicom Bunny in a BMW Z4S Drive 35 is 9, and Bot Beef Sliders in a Mercedes AMG 63, trying to gain any advantage they can find. The dynamics in this race are shifting as positions change rapidly. Did you know that the Chang International Circuit is named after Chang beer? So, basically, if the drivers crash, at least they can drown their sorrows with a cold one. Cheers to that. Clinking beer mugs. Oh, absolutely. Because typing and a number is just so challenging, right? Just look over at that car list on the left, find your favorite sweet ride, and type race followed by the car number. Easy peasy. Or you could just stare at the screen and let the AI do all the hard work. Good luck, geniuses. Oh, tough choice here. An ancient Saab C20 versus a McLaren MP416. It's like comparing a bicycle to a rocket ship. I mean, unless Oscar has a secret stash of nitrous or something, I'd say Woxy B is probably polishing that trophy already. Fork and knife. With plate trophy. Oh boy, folks, grab your popcorn because we're about to witness the ultimate showdown of AI brilliance. Or should I say, not so brilliant. We've got Bot Array's Serial starting on pole in their fancy Arosa 22 at the Chan track. A car from 2001, because nothing says ready to race like nostalgia and outdated tech. Let's see if this AI can weave through the competition, or just weave into a wall. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. We've got Botareyu's Serial taking the early lead. Guess they're really committed to that breakfast theme. Smooth move. Behind them, it's bot Schoolbus Rostefi and bot Oscar Wolf battling it out for second place. Because who doesn't love the thrill of a school bus chasing after a wolf? This is peak AI creativity, folks. Bot Team Tenetia has just executed a clean pass on bot Feskis, moving into 5. They're still battling it out, but it looks like bot Team Tenetia's McLaren MP4 16 is better suited for this duel than bot Feskis Jordan Edge 11. Meanwhile, bot Josh Josh has made some progress, advancing to P13 after overtaking bot and anonymous 93. Not exactly the podium finish, but hey, every position counts. Mozart's has successfully navigated past bot MoodTube, now holding 7. Meanwhile, in the thrilling fight for Polivan, bot Lee Russell in the vintage Benetton B200 is trying to fend off bot Anonymous 93 in the Minardi zone. Not exactly a classic duel, but it's something. Over in P13, bot Josh Vyosh has overtaken bot Sputnik NZ, making his way up the ranks. Every position counts in this race, right? Did you know the Deutschlandring track is famous for its high-speed corners and thrilling straights? Yeah, because what's more exhilarating than watching AI race cars zip around like hyperactive toddlers on a sugar rush? Oh, fantastic. It's like a car dealership but with zero financing options. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want on the left. Don't worry, they won't actually drive off the lot, unless the AI decides to take it for a spin without you. Oh wow, look at that. Time is running out faster than a toddler with a sugar rush. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Unless you want to watch your hopes and dreams zoom past you. Ah, the classic showdown of who can make their car look good while losing. I mean, we have a Lotus Elise T, that's basically a go-kart, and a Morgan Aero Supersports, which is like a fancy British tea snack on wheels. My money's on the one who can actually stay on the track without spinning out, So good luck, both of you. Welcome, race junkies and thrill seekers. We live at the legendary Deutschlandring, where AI has taken over driving. Because why would we trust humans with anything after those parking fails? Anyway, our pole position is none other than Bot Juna's got the leads in a Vauxhall Astra GTC VXR. Yes, you heard right. The only time anyone ever said, hey, let's race a Vauxhall, but here we are. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Probably more wild than my last online date. Let's do this. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, because who doesn't love a good race with names like Popcorn Slayer, Juna's Got Thiedeeds, and Ed Slay? Sounds like a snack bar theme mixed with a motivational poster. Anyway, Popcorn Slayer is already pulling ahead, assuming the other two bots actually know how to drive. I'll give them credit for trying. Bot Edsley has successfully ascended to P2, executing a clean overtake on Bot Juna's got the leads. Now, both vehicles are engaged in a tight duel for that position. The Nissan 400 of Bot Edsley seems to have the edge in speed, while Bot Juna got the leads, piloting the Vauxhall Astra GTC VXR, is trying to hold its ground. The tension between these two is palpable as they navigate the track. Bot just Pancakes in the Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, and Bot Jerkes in the Honda NSX 17 are locked in a tight contest for 6, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Careermode in the Morgan Aero Supersports is dueling with Bot Deluxe Combo in the Nissan 400s for Pate, both cars showing solid pace. In other developments, Hot Bolognese has successfully moved up to P11, after overtaking Bot Max Spirelli, marking a notable advancement in the race standings. Bot Jerkplace has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Wolf of Eco, climbing into P5. Meanwhile, in a thrilling duel for P12, Bot Max Spirelli, in the Nissan 400s, is currently battling with Bot King Grut, in the Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. Over in P19, Bot Wefuan has made her way past Bot Basket indeed that. Oh, you want to enter the thrilling world of AI racing? Well, lucky you. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. I mean, it's as easy as pie if the pie were made of rocket science. So go on, impress me with your car picking prowess. Shortcake racing car. Oh no, time's running out. Quick, someone tell the AI racers before they decide to just take a nap instead of picking the car. Because who wouldn't want to race in their sleep? Oh, what a nail-biter. A futuristic Venturi against a 90s Toyota Corolla. It's like bringing a laser gun to a knife fight. I'm guessing Bot the Dreamkeeper will be sipping champagne at the finish line, while Ashen Riton is still trying to figure out power steering. Place your bets. Hey everyone. Welcome back to my channel where we watch robots drive faster than most of us can manage in a video game. Automobilista away, the race is officially on at Circuit Lebanon, and guess who's strutting their stuff from pole position? It's Amy in that absolutely iconic Venturi 260 Lamb. I mean, if circuits could talk, they'd probably call her Miss Pole Position. Let's see if she can actually drive better than Siri giving directions. Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Smirking face, checkered flag. And the race kicks off with bot James Mayo taking an early lead, probably because it ran the first lap on autopilot. Amy's right on their tail, maybe she's downloading some extra speed in the pits. And then there's bot Didi Tapsum Bomix, who seems to be just enjoying the scenery. Great strategy if you're here for a Sunday drive. Bot the Dreamkeeper has just executed a clean overtake, moving up to P3 and leaving bots at Tapsum Bompsis in their dust. Meanwhile, bot Cheromnidzi has climbed to 5 after getting past bot Crystal 33, who must be feeling the heat now. The two are locked in a fierce battle for that spot, with bot Cheromnidzi in a Chevrolet Corvette C4 ZR1, and bot Crystal 33 in a Mazda RAPE and Turbo 89. Both cars are showcasing their capabilities as they jostle for position, but it appears bot Cheromnidzi has the upper hand at this point. Bot Fish the Husky is now in 6 after a successful overtake on bot Rosaurus, who must be wondering what just happened. The Nissan Skyline R33 LM Nismo is clearly outperforming the BMW M5 E39 95 in this section of the track. Meanwhile, bot Pladigami has squeezed past bot Shikomaru and is now sitting in P11. The race continues to unfold with these dynamic battles. Bot Fish the Husky has made a strategic move to 5, successfully passing bot Kenti Stapsum Bonk X. Meanwhile, bot Grampy Giraffe is consistently closing the gap on bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, reducing the distance by 4.1 seconds. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has successfully moved up to P11, getting past bot Pladigami. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that coveted position. The Maserati Ghibli of bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is showing some serious speed, while bot Pladigami in the Nissan 186 Type X is clearly trying to hold on. This duel for P11 is heating up as they negotiate the track, with Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios maintaining a slight edge. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably choose the Oldsmobile Cutlass ST80, because who wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like it was designed by your grandpa? Plus, with a hot stopping speed stat of 125, it's practically ready to leave everyone in the dust. Or maybe just a light jog. Buckle up, folks, we're racing Grandma's favorite. Oh wow, groundbreaking revelation everyone. If you want to see a car zoom by on screen, just type race followed by the number next to the car of your dreams. Who knew picking a virtual race car could be so complicated? Let's see those typing skills, folks. Oh no, the AI racers might just combust from the pressure? Quick everyone, tell them to pick a car before they forget how to drive entirely. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh look, it's Ovo Misterioso. Finally graced us with your presence. Did you get lost in a corn maze or something? Welcome back. Popcorn racing. Oh wow, what a nail biter. It's like asking if a tortoise will win against a cheetah. I'll give you one guess on who's got the edge. Hint, it's not the rookie taking his first spin this month. Good luck, everyone. Welcome, my fabulous viewers, to the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven chaos. We're kicking things off at the glorious Alton Park International Track, where our fearless AI champion, Ovo Misterioso, is gracing us with his presence in the pole position, driving wait for it, a Nissan 306 Turbo IMSA. Bekalething springs, fast and furious like a car from the 80s. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride full of algorithmic drama. Let's see if that retro charm translates into speed. And we're off. Ovo Misterioso takes the lead, clearly not reading the memo about sharing. Bot Team Chinatia is trying to make a run for it, but I'm guessing AI's version of aggression is just more code. And then there's Bot Indigopati, probably wondering if it's more fun to watch paint dry than to be stuck in third. Exciting stuff, really. Mod Shiv's mate Yona has just executed a spectacular leap from the back to pole, passing 14 cars like they were parked. Meanwhile, Bot and Savage is on a slow-motion chase, managing to cut down the gap to Bot the critical leg by a whole 7.4 seconds. And just for good measure, Bot Shiv's mate Yon decided to overtake Ovo Misterioso too. Impressive moves all around. Bot Team Tanatia just edged out Ovo Misterioso for the lead, barely managing to hold on to Pone while they weaved through the corners. Meanwhile, in a thrilling duel for P9, Bot Mr. Wolf J in the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA is trying to shake off Botty Mobius, who is driving the Mercour XR4T, not exactly what you've called a powerhouse in this lineup. There's also an intense scrap for 15 between Bot the Critical Leg and Bot and Nar Savage, which is clearly the highlight of this race so far. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren Pone GTR, because who doesn't want to bet on a car with GTR in its name? Sounds fast, right? It's practically screaming, look at me, I'm important. Just imagine it zooming past all the others while they probably just sit there like confused cats. Sure, because clearly typing race followed by a number is rocket science, right? Just look left, find the magical car numbers and type it out like you're texting your grandma. Easy peasy. Let's see who's got what it takes to pick a winner. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. I mean, who doesn't love a good existential crisis over which virtual car to pick? Hurry up, folks, you algorithmic speed demons aren't going to race themselves. Tick-tock. Oh, tough choice really. A Citroen GT versus a legendary Mercedes Sterling Moss. It's like choosing between a toaster and a classic sports car. Spoiler alert. I think the Sterling Moss is going to dust deplorably, faster than you can say. Please don't embarrass yourself. Welcome to the Akutama Sprint, where the stakes are high and the cars are, well, potentially more reliable than my last relationship. We've got a thrilling showdown of hypercars today, led by our pole sitter, deplorably bull in their Citroen GT. Let's see if they can actually live up to that impressive starting position, or if they'll just redefine deplorable on the track. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a wild ride. At least until the AI figures out how to turn. Bot Captain Canadian has successfully moved into P2 after overtaking Bot Atherplasm. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92, in a Citroen GT, is locked in a battle for pate against Bot Matthewsaurus Rex, who is driving a Renault Sport RS1. Their positions are fluctuating as they jostle for advantage. In Peleven, Bot Spikeballs in a McLaren Elva is contending with Bot Uncle Tobin, who is powering through in a BMW 134 Judfate. The race remains tight as these battles continue to develop on track. Bot Cloudy has dropped significantly to P20, losing 15 positions. Bot Zero Radius successfully overtook Bot Okinabaka, and now occupies 5. Meanwhile, Bot Umplitoben has advanced to P7 after overtaking Bot Matthewsaurus Rex. The dynamics are shifting as positions continue to change. Bot Silhouette has made a solid move up to P11, passing Bot Celestial Inari, who then decided to drop back to P12 by letting Bot Spikeballs slip past. Meanwhile, Bot Tubonit DTV managed to climb to P18, just as Bot Frankenballs was kind enough to let them through. Classic race dynamics at play here. Bot Umplitoben has executed a clean overtake on Bot Okinabaka, now sitting in 6. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari has made their move on Bot Wrath 92, advancing to P11. Not to be outdone, Bot Prodigyplays 58 has zipped past Bot Spikeballs, claiming P13.10. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lamborghini Aventador is a safe bet. You know, it's not like it's gotta look at me, I'm flashy and overpriced vibe or anything. Just your average, totally unobtrusive race car, right? Oh, what a surprise! If you want to join the race of the century, just type race followed by your precious car number. It's like magic, but instead of rabbits we have AI drivers who can actually listen. So, go ahead and pick a car, just watch me sip my energy drink while I judge all your choices. Party Pupper Racing Car. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, everyone, make your life decisions about cartoon cars before they vanish forever. How thrilling! Oh, let's be real here. One's driving a Honda Civic, the other a rough RGT T8. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Geez, I wonder who's going to take the victory lap. Spoiler alert, it ain't the Civic. Alright folks, welcome back to the asphalt circus that is the Algarve track, where we're about to witness some high-speed ballet, or maybe just a really intense game of who can hit the wall first. Our pole sitter Nukem Bokum is revving up in a Lotus Evoras. Yep, they're starting off strong. Or at least we hope so, because who doesn't love watching a four-wheeled recipe for disaster? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or a slow crawl if these AIs overthink turning left. Let's go. Party Papa Automobile dashing the way. Oh, fabulous! Another day, another race led by a bot named La Croissant, 1980. Wonder if it can drive itself, or if they're just running an elaborate social experiment here. Ovo Misteriosos in second, sounds like they've taken all the excitement out of their name. And then we have Bot and Zagorats bringing up the rear in third, probably trying to figure out how to shift gears while contemplating life's existential questions. NX Zagorats has successfully navigated past over Misterioso, now occupying PT2. Orange Funk has made a move up to Pate, leaving Nukem Bokum behind. Dufanai 3 is subbed into P11 after overtaking Bot official class alive. All very impressive maneuvers. bot Lin Lilac has advanced to P7, executing an overtaking maneuver on bot Orange Funk. Meanwhile, bot Trifon93 has secured P9, getting past Nukembukem. In a less glamorous move, Mission Man has climbed to P13 after overtaking bot Official Class Alive. These bots are really making the most of their day out on the track. Bot Henfatig and bot Lin Lilac are locked in a fierce duel for 6, with bot Henfatig in the Lexus LFA narrowly holding off the Lamborghini Huracan. Meanwhile, bot Nexaramaville is trying to fend off a challenge from Nukembukim for P11. As they race side by side, the Mercedes AMG GTR and Lotus Evoris battling it out. On the move, bot Papa KC has successfully overtaken bot Official Class Alive, moving up to P13. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the AI can dodge the walls and not embarrass themselves on live stream. Because clearly, we all want to see some high-speed crashes instead of actual racing, right? Oh wow, such complex instructions. If you actually want to join the excitement, and not just sit there like a potato type, race followed by the number of your chosen car from the list on the left. It's almost as easy as breathing, folks. Oh no, the world's fate hangs in the balance. Quick, everyone, pick a car. Because every second counts in a totally not dramatic race between AI cars that probably can't even tie their own shoelaces. Oh, an epic showdown between a BMW M3 in an T2, GT2, and a Chrysler Viper GTSR. It's like picking between a classy dinner date and a really loud party. But, be honest, Swell Play Steve will probably take home the gold, while Aussie 2002 tries to find the nearest pit stop. Best of luck, Viper. You'll need it. Hey, you magnificent bunch of thrill seekers. Welcome to the surfer's paradise. Track where speed means everything, and my sanity is hanging by a thread. We've got the one and only Oba Misterioso starting on pole in a Lamborghini Murcielago RGT, because apparently, nothing screams. I have a midlife crisis, like racing a supercar against AI. Buckle up, because if you thought watching paint dry was thrilling, this race just might change your mind. Let's get ready to watch some virtual oversteering chaos, shall we? Racing car dashing away. And we're off. Ovo Misterioso leads the pack, probably wondering how a computer has better driving skills than half the people on the road. But Wild Cavinanone is in second, living up to its name by probably driving like it just discovered cars. And let's not forget Botnirasol in third, no doubt calculating the optimal lines while the rest are just winging it. Exciting stuff. Bot Apex Milkbag has made a bold move, now sitting at P12 after overtaking Bot Solid down 91. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 17 decided to join the fun, climbing up to 16, by passing Bot Ashinerton in the 2. Exciting stuff, really. Bob Gary's 710 has just executed a pass on Bot Mathia Mavi, advancing to 15. Quite the thrilling maneuver there, moving up in the ranks like it's a leisurely stroll. Bot Thedsaltes Arena has just made a precise maneuver to take Steven from Bot's well-placed V, who is now trying to reclaim that position. The Nissan 350 Z1 is currently in a heated duel against the BMW M3 N92 GT2. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldned has successfully moved into P9 after overtaking Bot Shotskis. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Chevrolet Corvette C3 Zron. Because obviously, who doesn't want to watch an epic race where it decides to casually outpace a bunch of vintage tin cans? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Oh sure, just type race followed by the number of the car you want like it's rocket science. Because clearly, selecting a race car should take intense brain power, right? Go ahead. Impress me with your choices. Oh no, make sure to let those slowpokes know. Because nothing screams high stakes like a bunch of AI cars waiting for someone to hit the brakes on their decision-making skills. Hurry up everyone. The suspense is killing me. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where even a robot can drive better than me. We're kicking things off at the highest speed ring with our pole sitter, Bot Colbracle, who's behind the wheel of a Ford Escort Mark II. Yes, folks, nothing screams vintage like occasionally getting lost in the 70s. Let's see if it can keep it together and not end up as a glorified roller skate. Buckle up because it's about to get slightly more exciting than watching paint dry. Here we go. Automobile dashing. Away. Ah, classic Frogsworth in the lead already. Must be using some sort of secret AI turbo boost. Brando Buster and Basket and TV trailing behind like they're stuck in traffic on a Sunday afternoon. Can't wait to see if they decide to wake up and actually use those engines. Bot Timborghini Tuba is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Cobercol by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, the battle for Pen intensifies as Bot Timborghini Tube in the Lamborghini 400 GT is closely contesting with Bot Blichmetzi in the Holden Monaro GTS 68. Over in 14, Bot Chosaintshost in the Pontiac Bonneville 68 is fighting hard against Bot K Boompa in the Ford Falcon XA GTS. The dynamics on the track are shifting as these cars jostle for position, indicating an engaging race. Bot Edzosa 21 made a clean pass on Bot Flagrant Enchanter, climbing to 7. Meanwhile, Bot Chosaintshost decided it was time to leave Bot Makukaus behind, and snagged P12. And in a surprising twist, we have Bot Makukaus moving up to P13 by overtaking Bot K Boomper. Classic moves all around. Bot Timborghini Tuba has successfully clinched Pate, leaving Bot Vagrant Enchanter in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter is now locked in a thrilling duel with Bot Cheese and Dashora for P9. The Ford Falcon XA Deck 72 and Ford Fairlane 66 are neck and neck, but it seems neither of them knows what a clean overtake looks like. Bot Kikaslady X3 has moved up to P3, executing a clean overtake on Bot Basket and Fee, who is now in Fower. The two are engaged in a tight battle, with Bot Kikaslady X3 in the Ford Falcon XAG 72, and Bot Basket and TV in the Ford Falcon ESY Cheeto 71. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dashauer and Bot Timborghini Tube are locked in a duel for Pate. Bot Cheese and Dashauer is piloting a Ford Fairlane 66, while Bot Timborghini Tube drives a Lamborghini 400 GT. The competition is heating up at both ends of the field. Did you know the Bremgarten track was so twisty and narrow that it was like driving through a really awkward family reunion? One wrong turn and you'd be in a hedge instead of making it to lap 2. What a thrill ride! Oh, be still my beating heart. If you want to join this thrilling race of AI superiority, just type race followed by the number of that gorgeous hunk of metal on the left. Because who wouldn't want to pick a car with a few keystrokes? Seriously, it's not like you have to climb inside or anything. Let's see that magic happen. Oh no, hurry up everyone. Can't you feel the intense pressure of a deadline? It's not like these AI cars can pick themselves or anything. Let's see some last-minute decisions, folks. Oh, because clearly it's all about the car and not the fact that they're both AI bots that probably have a better grasp on racing than we do. I mean, can't wait to see which digital magician pulls ahead in this thrilling showdown between a Nissan Altima and a Holden Commodore CD. Exciting stuff, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the thrilling spectacle of artificial intelligence roaring around the Brimgarten track in 8 supercars. We've got our pole sitter Ova Misterioso, rocking a Nissan Altima like it's 2005. Who knew robots could be this stylish? Grab your snacks because it's going to be a wild ride. I mean, if you can call watching AI drive in circles wild. Buckle up because here we go. Ah, the classic rush to first place. Bot Dishonored Fox is pulling out all the stops, probably got a turbo boost from a leisurely nap. Basket and Fee's trying to keep pace, but their wheels seem to be stunned by the sheer excitement of moving more than 2 miles per hour. And with 3 out 25? Well, they're just happy to be in the top 3, probably thinking about how many virtual trophies they can buy after this. Bot Jadezo Gaming has made a significant jump, moving up 12 positions to secure P3. Right behind, Bod Zachary TV is not far behind, gaining 5 spots and settling into third. Meanwhile, bot Detoxins has also been busy, overtaking 11 cars to claim 5. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly as these bots demonstrate impressive maneuvering on the track. Bot to Drewan. 192 Bex and Botcap Holster are locked in a fierce struggle for P12, trading places but neither able to secure the position. Meanwhile, Botron in the Nissan Altima is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Procedural 33 in the Ford Falcon FGX for 16. The battle between them must be riveting. Just 2 cars going at it, while the rest of the field zooms past. Bot Orange Funk has just executed a remarkable maneuver, slipping past 4 competitors to secure the 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show is right on its tail, also overtaking 4 cars and claiming 7th place. Not to be outdone, Bot drew 192 backs follows suit, moving up 4 places to take the 8th spot. The mid-pack is clearly feeling the pressure to advance today. Bot Le Croissant, 1980, has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and securing 14. Right behind, Bot Jazil Gaming mirrors this progress, also taking 4 positions to claim 15. In the battle for P3, Bot Basket and TV in a Ford Mustang is engaged in a tight race against Bot Hymise, who is driving a Ford Falcon FGX. The competition is heating up as both drivers push their limits in this crucial segment of the race. Did you know that retro street cars racing is basically a fancy way of saying, let's see how fast these old clunkers can go before they fall apart? It's like watching a nostalgic car show mixed with an adrenaline rush and a side of please don't explode. Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the number of your beloved car from the oh so exciting list on the left. It's like ordering fast food but with slightly less grease and way more pixels. Good luck picking a winner, folks. Smirking face automobile dashing away. Oh, you guys have like 2 seconds left to pick a car. We'll just let the AI choose for you. Because who doesn't love a little chaos, right? Hurry it up. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice here between Bot Technesty and his fancy red Italian toaster versus Bot Balsamic Vinto, who's probably just trying to be gourmet in a car. I'll go with the Porsche. At least it sounds like it might actually know how to turn. But hey, may the best AI win, or crash spectacularly, I guess. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the high-octane chaos of the Orient Park track. It's like watching a bunch of metal boxes with wheels and questionable decisions slide around the asphalt. Our pole sitter today is Amy, who decided to drive a Porsche 959 because apparently driving with style is still a thing. Let's see if she can manage not to turn this into a demolition derby. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Automobile dashing away. And we're off to the races. Amy takes an early lead. I guess she's determined to show us what a perfect AI looks like. Ovo Misterioso is giving it a shot from second place, probably hoping that Misterioso means magical speed. And bot balsamic vint 183, has anyone considered navigating with pizza sauce? Because he seems a bit saucy today. Let's see if they can keep it clean, or if someone crashes harder than my hopes of ever being good at Mario Kart. Bot Jamesmist has successfully navigated past bot Tech, and is now in 6th. Meanwhile, the thrilling duel for Pate continues between bot Nulavi in the Subaru Alcione SVX, and bot Wayne Gretzky, piloting the Isuzu 4200. This battle of the brands is heating up. In another move, bot Edialev has climbed to P11 after overtaking bot Krishki Jaitne. The race dynamics are shifting as the cars jockey for positions. Bot Wayne Gretzky has just executed a clean overtake on bot Nulave to claim Pate. Meanwhile, bot Okanabaka decided it was time to make a move, and zipped past bot Abigail Killams, advancing to 14. Not to be outdone, bot Scorched Log found the gap, and overtook bot Fris Wachinjo, now sitting at 16. Bot James Smith advances to Power after a clean overtake on bot Tech Nasty. Meanwhile, bot Okinabaka makes a move to P12, surpassing bot Kurgamazak. In a thrilling moment, bot Abigail Killams climbs to P14 with an overtake of bot Frizz Wachinjo. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for positions. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to magically pull off turns without crashing into walls, because who doesn't love a little drama in a race? Power and speed are cute, but let's not forget about those sharp corners. It's not like we're just here to play bumper cars. Oh sure. Just type race and then that magical number next to the car you want. It's not like we're in a super high-tech racing simulation or anything. Oh wait, we are. Happy typing, my future racing champions. Oh no, folks. Grab your virtual seatbelts because the clock is about to run out on your incredibly crucial car selection. Like, no pressure or anything. Just choose wisely. Or just take whichever one has a cooler paint job. Tick-tock. 3 o'clock automobile dashing away. Oh, what a matchup we have here. A Nissan 350Z TT1 against a BMW M3 E92 G22. Daily, we've got the elegance of a ballet dancer versus a stubborn sumo wrestler. If I had to guess, we'll be watching one car spin out while the other just puts on a masterclass in how to fail spectacularly. But hey, may the best bot win, or maybe just survive. Hey folks! Welcome to the Moto track, where the only thing faster than these AI drivers is their ability to ignore my chat request for snacks. We've got Ova Misterioso starting on pole in a sleek Lamborghini Murcielago GT, because clearly, if you're going to race against other cars, you might as well do it in a dinosaur, disguised as a sports car. Let's see if this virtual driver can prove they're not just another glorified digital paperweight. Buckle up, it's showtime. And there we have it. The race kicks off with Ova Misterioso taking an early lead. Bet he's thrilled about that. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami is hot on his tires and Bot Mestek is ready to swoop in for any mistakes. Never underestimate AI racing. Just a bunch of circuits and code living their best lives. Let's see how long that lead lasts before someone crashes into the digital barrier. Bot Platigami and Bot Cloudy are locked in a tight battle for second place. with bot Fadigami in the Nissan 350Z Tuan and bot Cloudy in the Porsche Carrera GTR. Both drivers are pushing their limits as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, bot Art has successfully moved up to 6th position after overtaking bot Oscar Wolf. The race dynamics continue to shift as these AI-driven cars strategize their moves. Bot Indigo Pete and bot Base Nazar2 are engaged in a close fight for 15. As they head into the first corner, bot Indigo Pete in the Lamborghini Murcielago or GT is slightly ahead. But bot Base Nazar2 in the Maytech Ford GT Daytona is closely tailing. Into the second turn, bot Base Nazar2 makes a late brake attempt, edging closer to bot Indigo Pete's rear. They are side by side now, battling for traction. Bot Indigo Pete holds the inside line, forcing bot Base Nazar2 to stay on the outside. As they exit the third corner, bot Base Nazar2 gains a fraction of speed and manages to pull ahead, taking 15 momentarily. But bot Indigo Pete retaliates swiftly on the straight, using the power of the Lamborghini to reclaim the position as they approach the next bend. It's a tight duel with no clear advantage as they continue to swap positions, showing the competitiveness of lower-tier positions in this race. Oh, you want to join the race? How original. Just type race, followed by the number of your favorite car. It's not like I'm giving you a life-changing tutorial here or anything. Let's see if your car choice can keep up with my sarcasm. Oh no, everyone panic. The mighty deadline is nigh. Hurry up and pick your metal chariots before we're all stuck with a toaster on wheels. Tick-tock, folks. Oh, what a riveting matchup. Bot 5 guy in a flashy Morgan Aero Supersports, while bot Beyond Food Dark Souls rolls in with a 19+6. It's like picking between a gourmet meal and a microwave burrito. Just kidding. Obviously the one with a fancier name is going to definitely cruise to victory. Let the exciting race of mediocrity begin. Popcorn automobile dashing away. Ah, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, the gentlemen. Did you just take a jaunt around the world, or were you busy perfecting your tea drinking skills? Well, folks. Buckle up because we've got the bot lord of the jungle, who sounds like someone's D&D character on pole position, revving his Aston Martin DBS at the Jira's retro track. Yes, you heard right. A virtual car driven by AI, taking the lead while we sit here in our pajamas. Seriously, who needs real-life skills when you can just be a glorified couch potato and watch robots race? Let's see if this virtual jungle lord can actually drive, or if he'll just spin out like my last relationship. Alright, let the chaos begin. Checkered flag. And they're off. Botfi Vensero guy leads the pack, probably just happy he's not stuck in a server queue. Botlord of the Jungle is trying to prove he can race and swing from vines simultaneously. Very ambitious. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Dark Souls is in third place, likely planning his strategy to tackle the existential dread of losing. Classic AI overthinking. Bot Mirasol in the Pontiac Gate GXP is currently holding off Bot Unknown Tactics in the Porsche 718 Cayman for P11. The Pontiac seems to be flexing its muscle, managing to defend its position despite the Porsche's agility. The gap is narrow, and it looks like an overtake is on the horizon, if Unknown Tactics can find a way to capitalize on the Gate's weaknesses. As they approach the next turn, this battle for P11 is heating up. Let's see if the Porsche can make a move. Bot Windstorm has successfully maneuvered into P3, leaving Bot Beyond Fudaxels trailing. The two are currently engaged in a tight contest for that third position. Alwyn is piloting a Tuesagaris, while Beyond Fudaxels is handling a Morgan plus 619. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced to 6, overtaking Bot Ebony Shadow. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions fluctuate. Bot the Hyper 7 has made a bold move to snatch 5 from Bot Catgirl TM, showcasing the raw power of the Dodge Viper 8 over the Alfa Romeo ATC Spider. The two are now engaged in an intense duel, with neither willing to give up that position easily. Meanwhile, in a less glamorous battle for P11, Bot Unknown Tactics in the Porsche 718 Cayman S is trying to fend off Bot Neurosol in the Pontiac Gate, the XPPP. It's a classic case of style versus muscle, and so far, it's all very riveting. Bot Menxerobstox has successfully climbed to P12 after overtaking Bot Neurosol, while Bot Matrixco has also made progress, moving to 15 by getting past Bot Oscar Wolf. Now we have a close battle for 15 between Bot Matrixco in the Moslem T900 and Bot Oscar Wolf in the Mercedes SLR McLaren. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Tyler and Bot Unknown Tactics are locked in a thrilling duel for P9, with Bot Tyler in the ever-so-agile Honda NSX-R2, while Bot Unknown Tactics navigates in the sleek Porsche 718 Cayman S. Meanwhile, Bot Motstripstarks has made a daring move to snag P11 by overtaking Bot Lithicup. Not to be outdone, Mitrisco climbs up to 15 after slipping past Bot Tokidokibri. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots battle for every inch of track. Did you know vintage street cars racing is basically just like real-life bumper cars? But instead of clowns in a carnival, it's middle-aged men reliving their glory days behind the wheel of a car that's older than my grandma. Fun times, right? Oh sure, because typing is clearly the pinnacle of human achievement. Just hit that beautiful little chat box and type. Race followed by the car number. I mean, come on. It's not like I'm giving you a secret code or anything. Oh wait. I kind of am. Good luck. Oh no, the AI racers are going to lose their mind. Quick everyone, let's yell at them through the screen. They might totally feel the pressure. Or just keep being soulless robots. Oh wow, a classic showdown. An Oldsmobile 442 versus a Ford Mustang Cobra 78. Sounds like a race between I'm bored and I peaked in high school. But hey, if the Oldsmobile can remember what being fast feels like, it might just pull off a miracle. Did I mention both drivers are AIs? Good luck betting on either. Alright folks, welcome to the Central International Circuit. Buckle up as we dive into this riveting race featuring vintage street cars, because who doesn't want to watch a bunch of classic muscle cars go around in circles like it's 1972? Right on pole, we've got the gentleman himself cruising in a Ford Falcon XB GT 72. Yes, the only thing that screams I'm classy louder than his car is probably a bowl with caviar. Let's see if he can handle the pressure of being most popular guy in the slow lane. Let's hit the gas and watch these AI daredevils show us how good they are at turning left. And we're off. What a thrilling start, folks. We have Bot Bowie leading the pack. Guess being bored translates to speed. Right behind is Bot Feskies, probably still trying to figure out if fast means anything in this race. And let's not forget Bot GM Trime, whom I assume is just here for the free snacks at the finish line. Let's see how long they can keep up this riveting intensity. Bot Durafalse has advanced to 5 after a successful overtake on Bot Titus 61. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is steadily closing the gap on Bot Zaprandigan, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. In another move, Bot Wolfavico has gained a position, now in P13, after overtaking Bot Unstable. Bot Zaprandigan has successfully moved into 6 after overtaking Bot Shotskis. In response, Bot Shotskis has managed to reclaim some ground, moving up to 7 by overtaking Bot Tide 61. Meanwhile, a fierce battle for P18 is taking place between Bot Mickle Broadcast and Bot Double, showcasing their competitive spirit in the lower ranks of the field. The dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for position. Bot Nyala Totep 98 in the Pontiac Firebird Trans Am 77 is currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Wolf of Eco in the Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta for P12. The performance difference is interesting to say the least. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up has made some progress, moving up to P19 after successfully overtaking Bot Double. The excitement continues as we watch these AI drivers push their limits. Botin Yahima has successfully climbed to 7 after a clean overtake on Bot Zap Brandigan. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco is making some progress as well, now sitting comfortably in P11, after getting past Bot Equinox 2. Bot Zap Brandigan in the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL is currently holding on to Pate, but Bot Yumchuba Panda in the AMC Javelin is not giving up easily. They are neck and neck heading into the next turn. Zap Brandigan has the edge on acceleration, but Chubby Panda is making a bold move on the inside lane. Overtake attempt successful. Chubby Panda moves up to Pate, pushing Zap Brandigan back to P9. The battle continues as they approach the next corner, with both cars showing impressive handling. Oh, sure. The Pacific Pier 2 was basically the car that threw a tantrum when it wanted to race in the 1995 F1 season. It was so behind on performance that it figured, why bother? And just made a career out of being lovingly mediocre. A classic example of trying your best but not really succeeding. Nah. Oh, wow. You guys really need instructions on how to type? Alright, gather round. Just type. Race followed by the car number on the list to pick your fantasy ride. Super complicated stuff, I know. It's not like you have phones or anything. Go ahead, unleash your inner race car driver. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, because we all know how thrilling it is to watch a bunch of metal boxes on wheels scream past us. So riveting. Hey folks, you've got about 5 seconds left to pick your virtual hot rod. Choose wisely, or just let fate decide. Good luck. Oh, tough choice. Bot Justin Dilks in the stylish Pacific Pier 2. Or bot Womatan Sev 272, in a car that sounds like it was designed by a monkey on Red Bull. I mean, have you seen those names? Can't wait to see who crashes first. My money's on Justin Dilks, just for the sheer audacity of its name. Checkered flag dashing away. Welcome back, speed demons and couch potatoes alike. We live at the Central International Circuit where our favorite AR racers are about to show us how to really drive into oblivion. Oh yes. Hold on to your snazzy race hats because leading the pack is the illustrious Apple, piloting the Syntex 951. I mean, when you think iconic F1 teams of 95, you definitely think Simtech, right? Yes. With tears. Ah. Let's see if they live up to that astonishingly low bar. Buckle up, it's going to be astonishingly mediocre. And they're off deplorably, living up to the name, leads the pack like they'd just stolen their mom's minivan. Bot fishing is right behind, probably trying to figure out if it's a race or just an elaborate fish tank tour. And bot 1 Batan 7 272? More like tortoise 10, trailing at a pace that screams, I have other plans. Buckle up, folks, this is bound to get exciting. Bot GMN Prime has certainly decided that being in the back of the pack is more fun, dropping to P20. Meanwhile, bot Wombat 17272 has executed a clean overtake on bot Justin Gultz, moving into P2 Ducats. This has prompted bot Justin Gultz to respond by overtaking bot Fishing, securing P3. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions continue to change. Oh great. Just what we needed. More chances for these AI drivers to crash and burn. Daily wins reset? Guess it's time for them to show off their impressive skills again. Buckle up everyone, we're in for a real treat. Party popper racing. Car dashing away. Bot the Grand Enchanter has advanced to P4 after a clean overtake on bot Ksherogamirza, who now sits at 5. Meanwhile, bot Ksherogamirza executed a move on bot Solid Shadow 91 to regain a position, facing Solid Shadow in 6th. Lastly, Solid Shadow managed to pass bot Fishinks, securing 6 for himself. The positions are shifting rapidly as the cars jockey for better places in the pack. For this track I would focus mostly on Oh, I don't know. Maybe handling. Because who needs speed when you can just drift around like a pro? Just kidding, let's hope these AI drivers remember where the brakes are. Oh, you want to join the party? How groundbreaking! Just look at that super complicated car list on the left. Type race, followed by the number of the car you think is going to become the next Formula One superstar. Easy peasy, right? Can't wait to see who you all think will gracefully crash and burn. Racing car dashing. Away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick everyone, grab a car before it's too late. Who knew car selection would feel so much like a doomsday countdown? Don't all jump at once. Oh, this is going to be thrilling. Two drivers who are just as experienced as a toddler on a tricycle. I mean, it's a real nail-biter trying to choose between Boppo Bardo and Mina Meister with 21. It's like picking the fastest snail in a garden. I'll go with whoever has the prettier paint job. Good luck, everyone. Ladies and gents, welcome to the burnout track, where the cars are fast, the stakes are low, and the drivers are, well, let's call them enthusiastically programmed. Our pole sitter today is none other than Deplorable Apple in a Ferrari Portofino, because nothing says, "I'm here to win" quite like a name that sounds like a bad fruit salad. Buckle up, it's going to be an exhilarating ride, if exhilarating means watching robots try not to crash into walls. Let's go! Green Apple, racing car, dashing away. The race kicks off with bot Tukin's Flora securing a solid lead. Because of course, we want our AI to outpace us mere mortals. Deplorable is probably regretting its name choices as they try to keep up in second. And Botley Zushabi, just hanging around in third like it's waiting for an invitation to the real action. Classic. Bot Enfati has successfully made the move to P3, leading Botley Sashibi in the dust after a thrilling duel. The Zenvo Stone is proving to be quite the machine, while the Sparkasate Preliator seems to be struggling to keep pace. Meanwhile, Bot Chozenskost has climbed to 7, smoothly overtaking Bot Exoases without any drama. The race is definitely heating up in the midfield. Botti Havixema has made a move, and is now in P8 after passing Botta Windstorm, who drops to P9. Meanwhile, Botta Windstorm has also overtaken Bot Exoases, landing in P9. And to round it off, Bot Germagichat has surged into P11 by overtaking Bot Feskis. Quite the shuffle in positions it seems. Bot Nexaromavel has made a bold move, zipping past Bot Feskis to secure P12. Meanwhile, Bot Etherplasm has also decided to flex its overtaking muscles, nudging ahead of Bot Igvithi and landing in 15. Truly thrilling moves, right? Bot Nexaromavel and Bot Feskis are locked in a fierce duel for P12. Bot Nexaromavel in the Mercedes-Benz SLS. A&E is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Feskis in the Honda NSXR GT. Above the T5. As they approach the hairpin, Bot Feskis dives inside for an overtake, but Bot Nexaromavel holds the line. It's a strategic game of cat and mouse, with neither giving an inch. They exit the corner almost side by side, with Bot Nexaromavel slightly ahead as they head onto the straight. The tension is palpable as they approach the next turn. Did you know that the modern street cars racing car class is basically a playground for rich kids who think their expensive toys can outrun physics? Spoiler alert, they can't. But hey, at least we get to watch some shiny metal go fast while pretending any of us could afford it. Oh, absolutely, because typing is just the world's greatest thrill, right? Just type, race, followed by the number of your chosen car over on the left. Super simple, like reading a cereal box. If the cereal were made of racing dreams. Let's see if you can pick a winner. Good luck. 4 teeth clover. Oh no. The eternal decision of picking a car is about to come to a tragic end. Better tell them before they end up driving a rust bucket. Hurry up, folks. The clock won't stop for your indecisiveness. Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the reliable German engineering of the Porsche or the, what is it, a British mystery machine? It's like picking between a well-behaved dog and a cat that might just knock over your entire setup. I mean, if Bob Gravy Graves can keep all those parts from falling off, we might have a show on our hands. But let's be real. I'm betting on the Cayman to just cruise its way to victory. Party popper, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up for the absolute thrill of watching AI race cars. Because clearly, watching paint dry wasn't an option. We're kicking things off at the legendary Tsukuba track with our pole sitter, Deplorably Apple, in a shiny Toyota Supra GRR. I mean, if a car could cry tears of joy, that would probably be it. Let's see if this is a race, or just a really expensive game of bumper cars. Automobile dashing. And we're off to a flying start. Deplorably Upper is gripping that lead tighter than my last relationship. Bot Pumpkinofbury is in hot pursuit, probably relying on all those years of optimization rather than actual skill. And Bot Idioliv is just kind of lingering there, like a bad smell. Let's see how long it takes for them to make mistakes. We could be waiting forever at this rate. Bot Shron is now in 5 after a straightforward overtake on Bot Alex Hasnabrain, who apparently didn't see it coming. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Grace has taken 7 from Bot Skeksis Beau Prix, who must be wondering what happened. They are currently locked in a battle for that same position, with Bot Gravy Grace in a Tavatuscan S and Bot Skeksis in a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. The dynamics are interesting as one car seems to be made for speed while the other, well, let's just say it's still trying to figure things out. Bot Edialev has successfully maneuvered into P2, leaving Bot Pumpkinaflurry in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Grady Grace has ascended to 5 after a clean overtake on Bot Scorched Log. Not to be outdone, Bot Gumming Tophyte Cancer has battled its way to P9 by overtaking Bot Gyroscope. The race continues to shift positions as the AI rivals push their limits. Bot Lord Zekritsky, in a thrilling display of speed, has now climbed to 15 after an impressive 5-car overtaking maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has also made strides, advancing to P12 by getting past Bot Lil Sprout. Not to be outdone, Bot Lord Zekritsky continues its charge by overtaking Bot Jackson Debox, solidifying that 15 position. The competition is certainly heating up. Oh sure. The Toyota T40 hybrid is so advanced it practically drives itself, because clearly, humans can't handle the emotional rollercoaster of racing at 1,000 horsepower. It's got more tech than my last relationship, and still can't seem to win Le Mans. How's that for irony? Face with tears. Ach doi racing car. Oh wow, look at that. You all get to choose your precious cars like it's a toy store. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's hope typing isn't too difficult for you. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, that's almost up. Quick everyone, pick a car before they drive off into the sunset without you. Because we all know how passionate these AI drivers are about getting their dream car. Right? Woman tipping hand automobile, dashing away. Oh, I don't know, Maya. Let's see. One is driving a Rebellion R1, which sounds like it rebels against winning, while the other is in a Porsche 919 hybrid, probably doing yoga and meditating into first place. So it should be a real nail-biter. Go for the hybrid, folks. Hey everyone. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing. Because watching robots do our dirty work is what we live for, right? We're kicking things off at the Hockenheimring, where Deplorable is on pole, in their fancy Toyota sporty hybrid. Who knew apples could drive? Let's see if they can actually follow directions or just end up fruitlessly spinning out. Buckle up, it's going to be a wildly unpredictable ride. Green Apple Racing, car dashing away. Ah yes, the legendary Deplorable taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive. Bot Rosaurus is trying to keep pace, but let's be honest, it looks like it's stuck in first gear. And Bot Bacho Grand. Surely the name implies some grand performance. Right now probably needs a GPS just to figure out what a good racing line looks like. Bot Solichardo 981 and Bot Lux Ravenous are locked in a tight battle for P11. Solichardo 91 in the Porsche 919 Hybrid 15 is maintaining a slight edge as they approach the final corner. Lux Ravenous in the Rebellion R114 is trying to make a move on the inside, but Solichardo 91 closes the door, keeping the position. They exit the corner side by side, with Solichardo 91 still ahead. This duel continues as they head down the straight, with Lux clearly looking for an opening to overtake. Bot Gravy Graves has indeed fallen back to P20, losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Fafenzuragai has made a move into P13, after overtaking Bot Thomas Moran. In an unexpected twist, Bot Thomas Moran then managed to reclaim some ground, moving up to P14 by overtaking Bot Swellplaced Deut. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly. Did you know the Ricciardo Tormo track is so well designed that even AI drivers can't help but show off their questionable decision-making skills? I mean, it's like watching toddlers learn to ride bikes, entertaining with a side of "what are you doing?" Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the car number you want. Super complicated, right? I mean, who knew racing involved using a chat box? Go ahead and give it a shot. Let's see how many of you can actually follow directions. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking faster than these AI drivers. You better pick a car before they start racing off into the sunset without you. Hurry up! Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a delicious fruit salad and a shoe. I mean, who doesn't love a Toro Rosso Straffle? But then again, the Renault R29 could surprise us. It's like that friend who shows up to the party, and you're not sure why. My money? Definitely on the Renault. Unless it forgets how to drive. What's up, racing enthusiasts? Welcome to the Riccardo Tormo track, where we're about to watch some AI drivers take the crown for, well, no one really cares. We've got Deplorable on pole in a Ferrari F60. Yes, because if there's anyone who can feel the thrill of the track, it's a piece of code. Buckle up as we detach from reality and dive into this pixelated pit of A Tidal to the metal in madness. Enjoy the show. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Can't imagine what's going through Deplorable Label's mind right now. Maybe a winning strategy. Clearly, Bot Ovidus and Bot Popcorn Slayer are just there for the ride. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if Popcorn was the only thing slain today. Let's see how long they can keep up this thrilling pace before they all collectively forget how to turn left. Bot Oscar Wolf has climbed up 5 after executing a clean overtake on Bot Daisy Chains. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Prodigy Plays 50. 8 for 6, with Daisy Chains in the Renault R29 and Prodigy Plays 58 in the Toro Rosso Stir for 4. In addition, Bot T-Bomb has made progress, moving up to 16 after passing Bot its Bumblebreed Orchie. Bot Prodigy Plays 58 has successfully moved into 5, executing a clean overtake on Bot Oscar Wolf. In the fight for 7, Bot Daisy Chains in the Renault R29 is currently engaged with Bot 40 Afro in the Braun BGP1, making for an interesting dynamic. Meanwhile, Bot 40 Afro is also in a tight contest with Bot Budget Zero, who is driving the Red Bull RB5, as they jostle for pate. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamic efficiency, because who doesn't want a car that can slice through the air like a hot knife through butter? After all, it's not like straight line speed, or braking is important at a racetrack or anything. Peace with rolling. Oh sure, just casually type race followed by the car number on the left. Because picking a car is obviously rocket science. Good luck, geniuses. Oh no. The suspense is just too much. Let's all gather around for this nail-biting moment of deciding which digital car will definitely change the course of history. Hurry up, racers. Your fate is literally in the hands of ones and zeros. Unamused face. Oh, I don't know, maybe the one that doesn't break down on the pit stop? But honestly, it's a toss-up. One has a sleek bar, and the other sounds like they took Epic a little too seriously. May the best bot win, may their coding not fail them. Popcorn. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the pinnacle of artificial intelligence racing at the Shanghai track. Get ready to witness something truly mind-blowing. A bunch of AI driving faster than my internet connection during a download. We've got deplorably on pole in a Renault R24, proving that even virtual cars can have a better starting position than me in life. Buckle up. This is going to be one heck of a pixelated spectacle. WhatsApp Brandigan, and Botskix is Biopre, are locked in a tight contest for 7, with both cars exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, bot Jumaxiite in the Minardi PS4B is trying to fend off bot Ice in the McLaren MP419 for P13. But the McLaren seems to have the upper hand with better acceleration out of the corners. In a separate battle for 15, bot Rasgod Gaming in the Bar 6 is struggling to maintain pace against bot Hypnokiller in another Minardi PS4B. The two are clearly fighting for every inch on the track, though neither seems particularly quick today. Bot Kikasadi X3, in the Renault R24, is still trying to fend off bot Epic Sugar in the Jordan H14 for that coveted VAR position. Meanwhile, bot Skeksis Beaupré has made a move up to 7, overtaking bot Raudizerol. Now, both bot Skeksis Beaupré and bot Raudizerol are locked in a battle for 7. The positions are heating up as the race progresses. Bot Matsurobe Starks has advanced to P11 after successfully passing bot at a nut 44. Meanwhile, a close contest is unfolding between bot Rosagol Gaming in the Bar 6 and bot Place 58 in the Renault R24 for 15. No significant position changes beyond that, just your standard AI racing tactics at play. For this track, I would focus mostly on how buff the AI cars look in their shiny paint jobs, because clearly, that's what wins races. Style over substance, am I right? But hey, maybe some grip and handling wouldn't hurt either. Oh, you guys are going to love this. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think can magically defy the laws of physics. I mean, go fast. I'm sure your choices won't be totally outlandish at all. Good luck. You'll need it. Oh, you guys better hurry. The AI are just dying to know which car you'll pick. I mean, I'm sure their lives depend on it. Racing car sparkles. Oh, tough call. A vintage Nissan versus a military helicopter? I just love the smell of BBQ in the air. I'm sure Beefsiders will totally sort a victory. Unless Serena serves up some salty surprises. Can't wait to see who ends up in the winner's circle or the nearest fast food drive-thru. Alright, buckle up everyone. We're at the fantastic Charade 8km track where the real action is about to kick off. Or will it just be a parade of glorified lawnmowers? Our pole sitter today is none other than Deplorable Apple, who seems to think piloting a Chinook K2 qualifies as vintage racing. I don't know about you, but I'm expecting some thrillingly slow shenanigans. Let's see if these AI can actually maneuver without crashing into each other. Or are they too busy figuring out which way's left? Racing the future is going to be something. Let's go. And there you have it, Deplorable leading the pack. Sounds like a name with a great reputation. I can already smell the confidence through the screen. Bot Scorch Log is in second place. Because of course we need a combustion reference in our race. And let's not forget Bot Bilil, solidly taking third. A true contender, that's what you call something programmed to follow racing lines. Classic AI charisma at work. Bot Fanon at 1857 and Bot Gabby the Minimac are locked in a fierce duel for power with the McLaren Monby and Porsche 906, respectively. Meanwhile, Bot Belesco Bime is making strides, advancing to 15 after a successful overtake on Bot Smurf 20. Smurf 20, not one to be left behind, has countered by moving up to 16, passing Bot Popcorn Slayer. The positions are shifting, albeit at a pace that would make a tortoise yawn. Bob Belidi has successfully overtaken Bot Scorch Log, now securing P2. The two are engaged in a tight battle for position, showcasing some impressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac has also made progress, moving up to power after overtaking Bot for 1857. Bot Gabitha Minimac has successfully slipped past Bot Scorch Log, securing power. Meanwhile, we have a thrilling duel at that Seven between Bot Trash Crashton in the Cooper Type 61 Monaco and Bot Beef Sliders in the Chinook MKT du Duarte. Both cars are fighting for dominance, but it's anyone's guess who will emerge victorious from this gripping battle. Oh, absolutely. Because reading a list is just too mainstream, right? Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from the magnificent list on the left. Easy as pie, if pie were a race car, and you were in AI with a penchant for speed. Racing car, dashing away. Oh wow guys. The AI drivers are about to miss their big moment like that one kid at the school dance. Hurry up and pick a car before they start driving themselves crazy. Time's ticking, or do we need to send them a calendar invite? Party popper racing car. Oh, tough call. It's a classic battle of will the Audi actually finish? Versus how much nostalgia can one car handle? I mean, who doesn't love seeing a Honda Civic trying to outrun an actual legend? Buckle up for that thrilling race of speed versus, well, old school charm. Place your bets, folks. Alright, buckle up folks. We've got the race of the century here at the Assetto Retro track, and guess who's on pole? It's bot Balsamic Vin 283. Yes, you heard that right, a robot with a culinary flair. Zooming around in a sweet Acura NSX 94. You know, because nothing says I'm a racing legend like a car from when CDs were a thing. Let's see if this car can keep up with the high-tech competition. Let's see if this car can keep up with the high-tech. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic battle of the bots. Autocar 77 is off to a flying start, because clearly, it knows how to drive. Balsamic Vin 83 in second is just sitting there like a condiment waiting to be used. And Cassiflex is hanging back, perhaps trying to shine in a different way today, like a parking lot ornament. What a thrilling start! Bot Frogsworth is having a rough time, slipping back to P20 after losing 8 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Guy has made some progress, now in 10 after successfully overtaking Bot Jade Amburn. In a twist, Bot Jade Amburn has also gained some ground, moving up to P11 by overtaking Bot Yama Priest. The positions are shuffling as the race continues. Bot Flex in the Audi RS2 Avant is holding off Bot Jasacha in the Porsche 930 Turbo 3.3 for third place, with some close racing dynamics as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatan 272 has made a move into fifth place, successfully overtaking Bot Lord Secrisby. In another shift, Bot Jidamburn has advanced to 7th place by overtaking Bot Favinsrugai. The midfield is becoming quite competitive. Bot Wangatan 272 has successfully overtaken Bot Case Flex, now securing power in a thrilling duel between the Ferrari F355 Berlinetta Fuang and the Audi RS2 Avant. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Enzergai has made a move to Seven, slipping past Bot Lord Secrisby. The race is becoming increasingly dynamic with these changes in position. Bot's Assetto has successfully overtaken Bot 1-107-202, and now sits in P22. Meanwhile, Bot 1-7-272 has reclaimed P3 by overtaking Bot Balsamic Vint 283. The battle for power is heating up between Bot Balsamic Vint 283, driving an Acura NSX 94, and Bot Jade Amburn in a Pagani Zonda C12. Both cars are closely matched as they jostle for position. Bot JD Amburn has successfully made the move to P3, slipping past Bot 1-7-2 and 4-72 in what can only be described as a masterclass in racing. The Pagani Zonda C12 proves to be more than a pretty face, while a Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 seems to have taken a backseat in this little duel. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Enzergai has snagged 5, overtaking Bot Balsamic Vint 183 without breaking a sweat. Looks like some cars are just better at making friends than others today. For this track, I would focus mostly on horsepower, because who wouldn't want to crash into a wall while going 200 mph? Priorities, am I right? Oh, you mean how to pick a car like it's rocket science? Just type race and then the number of your precious little machine over there on the left. It's not like we're asking you to solve for X or anything. Good luck, speed demons. Racing car dashing, no way. Oh, you want to pick a car? How shocking. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think is actually going to win. Good luck with that. It's not like I can just hand you a trophy for participation. Oh wait, I guess I can't. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick everyone, choose a car before the AI drivers start crying like babies because they're stuck with the not so great options. 5 seconds left, hurry up. Who knows, maybe they'll give us a show if we give them R2D2. Oh, absolutely caught between a Porsche and an Audi at a racetrack. Tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want him to root for Trash Crashton? Sounds like the kind of driver who might treat the track like his personal demolition derby. But let's face it, Mr. Roche in that Audi probably drives like he's late to a brunch or something. Riveting choices, folks. To your microphone. Hey race fans, welcome to New Jersey Motorsports Park, where dreams of sticky tires and burnt rubber come true. Unless you're deplorable Apple. Starting on pole in that gorgeous Shelby G500 Super Snake 13. I mean, nothing says I'm better than you quite like driving a car with a name that sounds like it belongs in a superhero movie. Let's see if they can actually race as well. Let's see if they can actually race as well. Oh great, it's bot trash crashed in the lead. With a name like that, I can't wait for the inevitable pile-up. Meanwhile, deplorably Apple is holding strong in second. Sounds like a delightful brand of fruit according to my taste buds. And trailing in third is bot Schiffsmädchen Jungen. Let's hope Schiffsmädchen translates to driving sensibly, but I'm not holding my breath. Deplorably Apple has taken the lead, slipping past bot Trashcan to claim pole. Meanwhile, bot Edsels21 has made a move up to 7, leaving bot Mr. Roche in the dust. Not to be outdone, bot E20 plays is now in P-mine after overtaking bot Liam. The race continues to unfold as these AI cars jockey for position. Bot Maldox FCF in the Ferrari FF and bot Feskis in the Dodge Challenger Hellcat are locked in a fierce duel for 5, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Liam has made a notable advancement to 7 after successfully overtaking bot Edsels21, who's probably wondering what just hit him. In the back, bot Hikari Hamsam has climbed to P13, leaving bot for Vincerogai in the dust. The race dynamics continue to shift as the AI strategizes and positions itself for more overtakes. Bot Feskis has executed a clean overtake on bot Thomas Moran, advancing to 6. Meanwhile, bot XA has made his way past bot Mr. Roche and secured P12 Dorstey. Over in 16, bot Global's Excel has also managed to sit by Archer in 192. Position changes are happening swiftly as the AIs jostle for optimal placements. Oh absolutely, because picking a car is the most complicated thing ever. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want. Like a simple math problem, but with less excitement. Can't wait to see which genius picks the slowest one. Let's go. Oh no, time's almost up. Dare to rush, folks. It's not like you're picking a life partner or anything, just a car that's about to drive itself into chaos. Hurry before the AI gets too bored. Oh, because obviously having caffeinated in your name means you're gonna zoom ahead while the other guy sips herbal tea, right? Classic logic. But hey, who doesn't love cool paint jobs over actual racing skills? I can already see the caffeine rush meme coming. Welcome, race fans, to the thrilling Codegua GP2. We've got a real treat for you today. Deplorable is on pole in a Ferrari 512, which, let's be honest, is probably the closest he'll ever get to winning anything. Who knew AI had such high hopes? Buckle up as we watch these virtual cars drive in beautiful circles, because nothing screams excitement like watching code chase each other around a track. Time to see if they can virtually stay on the road. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. The top three, Careermode, Deplorably Apple, and Botch JC Swishman 33. It's like a showdown of usernames nobody asked for. Careermode is showing some impressive speed, probably running on all cylinders while the others are stuck in park. Deplorably Apple sounds like it has potential for a juicy crash, or will it just roll away quietly? And Botch JC Swishman 33? Let's hope it knows how to steer better than its name suggests. Bot GG Swishman 33 has taken P2 after a successful maneuver against Deplorable. Lockjaw 7 has executed an overtake on Bot with 3 out 25, advancing to 7. Meanwhile, Skex's Bo Cree has climbed to pen by getting past Bot Wild Caven on Tim Datalon. Bot GG Swishman 33 is currently in a fierce duel with Bot Caffeinated Car for the 4th position. The Porsche 917K is holding its ground against the 917-20, showcasing impressive acceleration out of the corners. In the mid-pack, Bot Apex Milkbag has successfully overtaken Bot Rogerbar 302, advancing to 15. The Porsche 917-71 has proven to have better cornering speed, while the Lola 70 MPB GT seems to be struggling to maintain pace. Now Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Rogerbar 302 are engaged in a renewed battle for 15. But it appears that Apex Milkbag is holding the advantage with a consistent performance. Did you know the F01 2009 racing cars were so efficient, they practically ran on dreams and determination? Just kidding, they actually had funky aerodynamics due to the switch to slick tires. Who knew they'd finally make those tires feel like they belonged on a racetrack and not a wet, slippery slope? Oh wow, you want to join the race? How original. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, but hey, just trying to help. Oh no, everyone panic. The clock is ticking like it's the end of a dramatic movie scene. Hurry up and choose your digital speed demon, before we're all stuck with the Model T of race cars. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Let's just give the trophy to Botfish the Husky because who wouldn't want to force India VJM2 to dominate? Classic underdog story, right? Or maybe, Zombush 86 is just patiently waiting for the rest of the AI to crash into each other. Either way, it'll be a real nail-biter. Careermode. Alright folks, buckle up and get ready for an epic display of, well, whatever this is. We've got the amazing Deplorable starting on pole in a Toyota TF09, because nothing says high-speed racing like a car from 29. Watch as these AI drivers pretend they know what they're doing. Spoiler alert. They probably don't. Let's see if Deplorable can live up to the name, or just become a pit stop punchline. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. And off they go. Bot blaming Buddha leads the pack, probably trying to figure out who they can blame for their inevitable failure. Zombush86 is hot on their tail. Oh, the excitement of watching a bot try to pay attention to more than one task at a time. And look at Deplorable Apple hanging back like they're waiting for their team to call them out of the race altogether. Classic strategy move or just inability to keep up. You decide. Bot Simple Markers has just snatched P3 from bot Fish to Husky.V. Meanwhile, Deplorably all in the Toyota TF09 is locked in a fierce duel with bot Lord of the Jungle in the McLaren MP424 for 5. Over in P13, bot Yamchobu Panda, also in a Toyota TF09, is trying to fend off the advances of bot Storyforge in a Red Bull RB5. The action is heating up across these positions. Bot Fish to Husky and bot Simple Markers are locked in a battle for P3, with Fish to Husky in a Force India VJ M2 and Simple Markers in a McLaren M424. In the meantime, bot Schmerzenlife has slipped past bot Zenihima to claim 7. However, Xenia seems to have found a bit of pace, moving up to Pate after overtaking bot Quiz 44. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Did you know the Okutama sprint track is so twisty that even a pretzel would feel embarrassed? It's like Mother Nature got a little too carried away with her hairpin turns. Oh sure, because typing is so hard these days. Just look at the fancy car list on the left, and type race followed by the number of your favorite hunk of metal. Super complicated, right? Good luck, speed demons. Oh no, tons all messed up. Quick, every one of those AI cars might just pick a lemon on their own. How exciting. Face with wrath rolling eyes, get it together, people. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a snack-sized Janetta and a noble Aston Martin. Clearly one driver has gamer in their name, totally guarantees victory, right? But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story with a car that sounds like a fancy hotel? May the best bot win, or crash spectacularly. Hey there, racing enthusiasts and lovers of pixelated chaos. Buckle up, because we're diving headfirst into the thrilling world of AI-driven vehicular mayhem at the Okutama Sprint Track. Our pole sitter, deplorably Apple. Yes, you heard that right, chose an Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Because why not let a fruit that's deplorably bad at driving take the lead? Let's watch these robots get their horsepower in gear and see if they can figure out how to turn left without crashing into a virtual wall. Enjoy the ride, and the occasional carnage. The classic case of bots taking over the leaderboard. Who needs human drivers when you have Rhinoc 4 zooming ahead? Probably fueled by pure AI superiority. Deplorable Apple seems to be holding on to second place as if it's a prize in a beauty contest. And Bot for Maka in third. Just hanging around like that one friend who always tags along but never contributes. Let's see how long this lasts. Bot Tangaducky TTV has gained a position, now at Pate after overtaking Bot James Miss. Meanwhile, Bot ARFAL has climbed to Pelivan, passing Bot Limoncolt Games. In 15, Bot Rusnapalm 6 has also advanced, moving ahead of Bot Badazaradanti. The race continues to see some action in the mid-cap. Bot Liu Rizal in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 is still trying to fend off Bot Tangaducky TTV in the Aston Martin Vantage GT4 for that coveted second position. It's a classic case of who can outsmart the AI with superior horsepower. Meanwhile, Bot IRFAL is making some progress, reducing the gap to Bot Axton Hits by 2-3 seconds. That's a solid effort, considering the latter's probably just cruising along thinking they've got it in the bag. Over in 16, Bot Badazara managed to slide past Botshron, which I'm sure was an impressive maneuver. If only we could see the facial expressions of the bots during that overtaking. Bot Tokidokibri has just made a remarkable leap to P12, smoothly overtaking Bot Rosnapalm 6, who now finds himself in P13, after managing to pass Bot James Mist. Meanwhile, Bot DTCK P0 is also on the move, advancing to 16 with an overtake of Bot Go Pak Goten. A flurry of position changes, nothing too dramatic. For this track I would focus mostly on how well the AI can scream, and not driving into that wall, while simultaneously spinning out. Because clearly, that's the top priority in a race, right? Oh wow, you guys are really going to make me explain this? Just type race followed by the car number because apparently, reading is really hard these days. Can't wait to see which one of you picks the car with the worst luck. Oh, only a few seconds left to choose the car of your dreams. No pressure, right? I mean, it's not like their whole racing career depends on it or anything. Oh, tough call. Like choosing between a classic cool cat and a muscle-bound dinosaur having an identity crisis. I guess we'll find out if Cobba's got the suave or if Maldoc's FCF will just bulldoze through with brute force. Place your bets on entertaining disasters. Hey folks, welcome to the Golden Port track, where our vintage street cars are out here racing like they're trying to escape a high school reunion. We've got deplorably Apple starting on pole in a Porsche 912/68. I guess they figured the car's age is the perfect cover for any bad driving decisions. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, and not in a cool way. Let's watch these AI wannabe racers do their thing. and they're off. A classic display of metal boxes on wheels trying to prove who's the best at going in a circle. Botref 92 is setting the pace, probably just hoping someone programmed it to avoid all the walls. Bot Tug on it TTV is desperately trying to keep up, maybe thinking about how it can tug on some hearts for extra speed. And then there's Deplorable Apple, which sounds suspiciously like my last Tinder date, just hoping to avoid crashing and burning spectacularly. Bot Mardoxif CF has executed a clean overtake on Botref 92, advancing to P22Q. Meanwhile, Bot Bearcat has also made some progress, moving up to 5 by overtaking Bot Geogynumericals. In response, Bot Geogynumericals has shifted gears and passed Bot Cobber, now holding 6th toy. The dynamic changes continue to unfold as the race progresses. Bot Bearcat and Bot Geogynumericals are locked in a fierce duel for 5, with the classic Jaguar E-Type series, one going head-to-head against the Chevrolet El Camino SS70. Bot Conomality has made some progress, sliding into P9 after overtaking Deplorably Apple. Meanwhile, Bot Epidope has also gained ground, moving up to 15 by getting past Bot Yakiraman. The competition is heating up, but it still feels like a Sunday drive out there. Bot Cobber has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Wrath 92, now securing 5. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality has advanced to P7 after getting past Bot Kreiskoffer. A tight battle continues between Bot Conomality and Bot Kreiskoffer for that 7 position, with both cars closely matched in speed. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Ferrari 40 competition, because, you wouldn't want a race car with a name that sounds like it's been through a fancy Italian dining experience. It's like picking the most pretentious dish on the menu. It's probably going to impress everyone while the others are just there. Oh, you wanna pick a car? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think will miraculously beat the others. Because yeah, your choice totally matters in this AI showdown. Happy picking, race strategists. Oh no, hurry, hurry. The mighty race car selection is about to close like a discount sale on expired pizza. Get those vehicles picked before the virtual garage locks up tighter than my streaming schedule. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a zombie and a flying toaster. I mean, we all know Necrophantasm has the weight of eternal decay on his side, but Quifo is driving a car that sounds like it could win a lottery for most obscure vehicle. The best spot win, I guess. Hey everyone, welcome to the midfield raceway. Buckle up, because we've got a real barn burner of a race with our AI pals. Look at that bot Bearcat kicking off from pole position in the Ferrari I-40 competition. Yeah, because nothing says fast and furious like a computer program with a degree in physics. Let's see if this digital diver can actually drive, or if it just googled how to race before hitting the track. Buckle in, it's about to get pixel-y. Oh, fantastic. Anarchy6 is out in front, because who wouldn't want to follow a bot named after an anarchist? Violetta Mama is hot on their tail, probably thinking she can charm the AI into letting her pass. Good luck with that. And Bearcat sitting in third, surely pondering life choices while trying to figure out what a Bearcat actually is. Classic. Bot Shoebox TV advances to 6 after a smooth overtake on Bot Coifo. Meanwhile, Bot Liam climbs to P12, getting past Bot its Therapur Dorte. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that coveted P12 spot, with Bot Liam in the Chevrolet Camaro IMSA and Bot its Therapur in the Porsche CT1. Scene 1 2. The competition is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Mr. Wolf J in the Chevrolet Camaro IMSA is currently holding off Bot Flanky Frankie in the Mercorp XR44 P19. They are closely matched, with both cars showing impressive acceleration out of the corners. As they approach turn 1, Bot Flanky Frankie attempts an inside move but is unable to complete the overtake. Bot Mr. Wolf J maintains his position, while Bot Flanky Frankie looks for another opportunity on the straight. Looks like the battle for the bag isn't slowing down anytime soon. The gap remains tight as both drivers push their limits. Oh wow, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you go on a top secret mission or just run out of snacks? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Matra M7 Tamitesen. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that's already facing an identity crisis by being part race car, part historical relic? Sounds perfect for a circuit race. Oh, you want to join in on the action? How thrilling! Just type race, followed by the number of your dream car from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? You might even pick one that has a chance of winning. Unlikely, but hey, at least you'll get to watch the chaos unfold. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up, folks. Pick your car before the AI starts taking bets on your indecisiveness. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't want to place their bets on deplorably Apple in that stylish Techno Pass 68? I can already see the trophy with that winning name on it. Truly inspiring. But hey, Naibi in the Matra S7 is just so... what's the word? Predictable. So my money's on sheer chaos with deplorably Apple taking the crown. Can't wait for the drama. Green Apple racing car dashing away. Hey there, race fans. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, where the only thing more predictable than their driving skills is my attempts at humor. We're kicking things off at the iconic Kuratava track with the majestic and incredibly rust-prone Formula 2 cars from 1966. Our pole sitter, Automobilista, is ready to roll in a beautiful shineless Techno P68. Let's see if this AI can actually turn left without crashing. I mean, who needs excitement when you have bureaucratic algorithms behind the wheel, right? Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Racing car dashing away. Oh, fantastic. Nibes already showing us how to drive like they own the place. Classic first lap arrogance. Deplorable Apple is just behind, proving that being called deplorable doesn't mean you can't be a decent driver. And then we have bot Abigail Killams, probably just praying for a miracle to not crash into the barriers. Buckle up, we're in for a real thrill ride, or a snooze fest. Bot Necrophantasm has successfully advanced to P13, executing a clean overtake on Bot Nox Exodus. Meanwhile, in a thrilling duel for 16, Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Air Blaze are engaged in close combat, each vying for position as they navigate the track. Bot Athena CNC now sits in 6th after a successful maneuver on Bot Crandai Live. The two are engaged in a fierce struggle, with Bot Athena in the Techno P68 and Bot Crandai Live in the Martrum S720. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has climbed to P9, slipping past Bot Awildravino.obd. The dynamics of the race continue to shift as overtakes occur. Bot Scozer Ops has advanced to 13, successfully navigating past Bot Nox Exodus. It seems like Bot Nox just couldn't keep up with the pace today. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Awildravino are locked in an intense duel for P9, with Bot Shattered Pixel maneuvering his Techno P68, while Bot Awildravino is piloting a Matra MS7. Just behind them, Bot U20 Plays and Bot The Uncle Jusho are going at it for P11, each sporting their own Matra MS7 and Techno P68 respectively. The competition is fierce, but no one seems to want to move up the grid just yet. Did you know that the GTOM class used to be so powerful it made regular sports cars look like they were powered by hamsters on wheels? Yeah, who needs a gym membership when you can just watch those monsters zoom by? Oh wow, you all look incredibly smart today. Just type race, followed by the number next to your dream car on the list. It's like magic, except you have to type in stuff. Go ahead, I believe in you. Oh wow, what a nail biter. A Ferrari 50 GT versus a Mercedes-Benz CLKT GTR Toto. Because we're clearly in a high-stakes 1990s nostalgia contest. I'll say Bob Lindner wins, just for the thrill of watching a classic face off against an outdated relic in the world of racing. May your best bot win, though I'm pretty sure they're all just vying for a virtual trophy at this point. What a surprise, folks! We've got deplorably Apple on pole in the ultra-classy Mercedes-Benz Cheek LK de TT toned. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a car drive itself around a track, right? Buckle up because we all know it's going to be an exciting ride, or just a very sophisticated game of who can not crash first. Let's see if deplorably Apple can live up to that name, or if this race is about to get gloriously chaotic. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the top 3. A who's who of AI with delightful usernames. Deplorably, Apple clearly set out to make a name for itself, and look at it go. It's almost like it's trying to distance itself from its namesake. Bot RZ, Delp to 2002 in second. Someone programmed that bot to have some fun, huh? And Bot Beacon in third. I can only assume that's the AI equivalent of throwing a glitter party on the track. Racing genius, really. Let's see how long they can keep this lead. Bot Aussie with 2002 has taken the lead, pushing deplorable Apple down to P22. Meanwhile, Bot Linmalak has advanced to P3 after passing Bot Beacon. In a less dramatic move, Bot Automobilista has climbed to 7, overtaking Bot Iconic Odd. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Jordan F has managed to pull ahead of Bot Dicey Chains, reclaiming P12 in the McLaren F1 GT Longtail. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Self Doom and Bot Zufik remain neck and neck in 16, with the Toyota Supra GT500 showing surprising tenacity against the Ferrari i50 GT. Over at 18, Bot Christopher is still trying to shake off Bot Bobardo in the Jaguar XJT 220, but the Ferrari 50 GT is proving a tough competitor, sticking closely behind. All 3 battles are intensifying as the race progresses. Bot Beacon in the Ferrari 50 GT is trying to hold off Bot Vinha 17 in the Porsche 911 GT 98 as they approach the tight turn. Bot Beacon takes the inside line, but Bot Vinha 17 is not backing down and looks for an opportunity on the outside. They exit the corner side by side, with Bot Vinha 17 gaining a slight edge on the straight. As they head into the next turn, Bot Vinha 17 makes a daring move and successfully overtakes Bot Beacon, moving into PR. Now, Bot Vinha 17 is pulling away, while Bot Beacon seems to be struggling to keep pace. The gap is widening, and it'll be interesting to see if Bot Beacon can regroup and mount a challenge later in the race. Oh sure, because picking a car is the most complicated thing ever. Just type, race, and then the number of the car you want, folks. It's not like we're launching a spaceship or anything. Seriously, just do it. Oh no, guys, time's slipping away faster than a race car in a banana peel. Hurry up and choose your chariots of fiery glory or risk watching your AI pals zoom off into the sunset without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, tough call. Do I go with the car that actually looks like it was designed in a wind tunnel? Or the one that probably took a field trip to a junkyard? I mean, it's a McLaren MP14, it's practically begging to win. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Solber's secret weapon is... that it lying. Sheer luck? Woman shrugging. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling tension of... Oh wait, it's just AI racing again. Who knew our future overlords would choose Zolder to make their debut in the F1 1998 class? We've got deplorably Apple starting on pole in a glorious Ferrari F300. Because nothing screams, I'm a highly advanced algorithm, like driving a car older than some of you. Buckle up as we watch cars go left and right, while we debate if they're faster than your grandma on her scooter. Let the artificial hilarity begin. The race kicks off and we've already got our top three. Classic. Thomas Moran must be feeling great leading the pack, while the other two have their usernames that sound like they just generated them from a random word generator. It's nice to see AI drivers embracing their inner personality. Wonder how long before we get some drama though. One small miscalculation, and those bots will start crashing into each other like they're trying to parallel park for the first time. Deplorably, Apple has successfully executed an overtake on Bot's Ragnaroks, claiming the second position. Meanwhile, Automobilista has made a move into 5th place, passing Bot-Tug on its DTV deck. Now, we have Automobilista in a McLaren MP413, and Bot-Tug on its TTV in an Aros A918, engaged in a close battle for that 5th spot. The dynamics are shifting as they both vie for superiority on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to not laugh in the face of sharp corners and high-speed straights, because clearly, nothing screams winner like a car that can actually turn without crying. Oh, you mean you guys need instructions? Shocking. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Let's see if you can manage that without a GPS. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone panic. The car selection deadline is looming like a bad haircut. Hurry up and choose before the AI takes over your decision making too. Oh, it's a nail-biter for sure. You know, with Naibi's impressive 64% win rate and more races under his belt, he's practically a racing god. And deplorably Apple? Well, he's got the name for it. But hey, anything can happen, like the AI forgetting how to turn. Buckle up, folks. Ati Popo Automobile. Dashing away. Oh boy, folks, we're off to the races at the Auto 24 ring. We've got Naibi taking the pole position in that BMW V12 Elmarie, because who would want to risk their life at the hands of a computer program? Buckle up as we watch these glorified calculators fight over who's best at going in circles. Place your bets now on when the AI decides to have its mid-race existential crisis. Let's go. And we're off. Naibe's leading the pack. Looks like they're on a caffeine overload this morning. Deplorably, Apple is desperately trying to keep pace, although a name like that screams I might crash into a wall. Meanwhile, Bot Defizzards is hanging around like the kid who plays tag but doesn't want to run. Great strategy if your goal is to finish last. Bot Rondon 69 has indeed had a rough time, dropping all the way back to P20 after a series of unfortunate events. On the other hand, Naibi has successfully maneuvered into Pone, taking the lead from Deplorable Apple. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple has regained some ground, overtaking Bot Spearlight Kale to secure P22. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as positions change with each lap. Bot Rondon 69 is making progress, now just 6.2 seconds behind Bot Queen Munda dit Queen. That's one way to spend your time. Meanwhile, Bot Pat Numera has managed to cruise into Pen after overtaking Bot Pani 3 Twop Tag. Impressive move, or just luck? And let's not forget Bot Pani 3, who has now clawed back into P11 by overtaking Bot Lord Buttrell. A real masterclass in strategic positioning there. Bot Pani 3 has just snuck into Pate, leaving Bot Defizzers in the dust. The BMW V12 LMR showing off its prowess against the four-door and Jiffa. It seems like a classic underdog story if you ignore the fact that they're both AI. Meanwhile, Botsa Pro 3 has also made a move into Pen, sending Bot Lord Buttrell back to his previous position. Solid work from the bots today. Oh, the Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4? Fun fact, it's basically an overachiever at the track, flaunting that "I'm faster than your dad's midlife crisis car" vibe. But hey, it wouldn't be a proper race car without a rear wing big enough to take off in case of a zombie apocalypse. Racing car dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Because typing in a chat is the peak of technological sophistication, right? Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. You'd think I'm asking you to solve world hunger, but alas, it's just picking a car. Go wild, geniuses. Automobile dashing away. Oh sure, because nothing's more thrilling than reminding a bunch of AI exactly how much time they have left to make the most important decision of their robotic lives. Racing car dashing away, hurry up, bots. Your fate is in your ones and zeros. Oh, you know, nothing says speed like a Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4 racing against a Maserati Gran Turismo Mickey I. I mean, who needs fancy Italian engineering when you've got a muscle car that sounds like it's having an existential crisis? My bet's on the Mustang to plow through the competition. Or maybe just the nearest snack stand. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Apex. Did you get lost on your way to the exciting part of the internet? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Highlands Motorsport Park. We're right back at it with our AI race car drivers, because apparently, teaching humans how to drive is just too mainstream. Our pole sitter today is none other than the BMW M3 GT4, from Team Apex. Let's see if it can somehow manage not to self-destruct. After all, it has a mind of its own. Buckle up, because we're in for a wild ride. Or should I say, a wild stream of ones and zeros. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. And we're off to a blazing start with bot tied to 61 taking that early lead. Can't say I'm surprised, it's hard to compete against a name like that. Bot Sakurai TV is hot on their tails, probably streaming the race, lit from the comfort of a supercomputer. Apex is bringing up the rear, just hanging out in third place like it's a casual Sunday drive. The tension is palpable. Bot Okinabaka has successfully made a pass on bot Gopako-ting, advancing to 16. A textbook maneuver, showcasing the classic art of overtaking in AI racing. Bot Sakurai TV has taken the lead, moving up to pole after successfully overtaking Apex. Meanwhile, Apex has climbed to P2 by getting past bot tied to 61. Bot Bomzi and bot DCKP Ziogars are locked in a tight duel for 5, with a Bomzi in the Subaru Impreza YX Di and DCKP Ziogars in the Ginetta G55 Super Cup. The dynamics are interesting as the Ginetta is lighter, but less powerful compared to the Subaru. Meanwhile, bot Gopako-ting has gained a position, moving up to 16 after overtaking bot Majakoblech, who now finds himself at 17. Majakoblech also made a move to overtake bot Jax in the box, pushing Jax down to P18. The race continues to shift as positions change with every lap. Akka. Bot Kreskoffer has successfully moved up to 7 after overtaking bot Sikapol. Meanwhile, bot Robsfizzle is making an effort to catch up with bot Sikapol, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Dodge Challenger is the likely winner here. I mean, who doesn't want to see a car that looks like it just finished a bar fight trying to outpace some classic muscle? It's basically the heavyweight champ in a race full of nostalgia. Speed doesn't matter when you can bully other cars off the track, right? Oh, fantastic! Just type race, with the car number you want, because obviously, clicking a button was just too mainstream. Have fun making your highly intelligent choice from the list on the left. We're all waiting with bated breath over here. Face with rolling eyes racing car. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick folks, choose your car before AI overlords get all the good ones. 30 seconds left. Don't worry, they won't let you forget it, ever. Ah, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Did you find yourself in an alternate dimension, or just binge watching every season of that show? Oh, what a thrill. A classic Pontiac versus a Plymouth. Like we're at a vintage car show instead of a race. I'm on the edge of my seat, in a time machine. Honestly, with names like Bot Titus 61 and Bot Cheryl Minzuroses, maybe the real winner is whoever gets to leave this event with their dignity intact. Welcome back, Speed Freaks. Party Popper, we're at the Nürburgring Sprint GP track, where vintage cars and questionable driving decisions collide. The race has officially started, and our very own pole position king, Rizaldi Adha, is revving up that AMC Javelin 70. Because why settle for modern technology when you can roll with gas-guzzling nostalgia? Buckle in, it's going to be a ride full of love taps and nostalgia. Racing car dashing away, let's see how well those vintage brakes hold up. The race kicks off with Rizaldi Adha in the lead, because who doesn't love a good bot showing humans how it's done? Bot Calicom Bunny in second, probably wondering if they can still be cute while zooming around the track. And in third, we've got Bot Scrooge Champ, who's probably not sharing any racing secrets. Classic Doyle. Bot Auto 98 is holding a narrow advantage over Bot Americas the pen as they approach the hairpin turn. The Camara's cornering seems to be slightly better, allowing Auto 98 to fend off Americas' advances. In 14, Bot Hikori Hamsam, in the AMC Javelin 70, is under pressure from Bot Velocitor 14 in the Dodge Challenger. They are side by side on the straight, with Hikori Hamsam managing to keep ahead by a nose. Bot Velocitor 14 is now battling again with Bot Liam, who is also in the Chevrolet Camaro 68 Thorpe 15. Velocitor 14 is attempting an overtake, but is not quite close enough to make it stick just yet. Bot Titus 61 has successfully overtaken Bot Screwchamp, now holding the 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has maneuvered past Bot Natural Yumlucky, securing 9th place. Lastly, Bot the Dreamkeeper has made a move on Bot Americas, climbing up to 12th place. The dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for position. Oh wow, look at that! Just when the cars were about to start breaking records, we've got a little maintenance pit stop. Don't worry.